Hello, chat. I'm here. Welcome, gamers. Uh... I'm here. I am what scientists might classify as living. Yeah. I had a turkey burger for lunch, and I learned the hard way that the frying pans we have here are not good. They have they are slightly uneven, and they don't heat properly. So they kind of have this weird thing where like the middle is slightly higher than the outer part of the frying pan. And so when it says, hey, you gotta lightly oil this to cook these, all the oil just kind of runs out to the edges. So I had slightly burnt turkey things for lunch. So that kind of sucked. That kind of sucks. So they turned out okay though. They weren't like raw like the chicken ones. So that's good. In other weird news, I think something is wrong with my ear. Cause these last few days, I've been having like this weird periodic like rumbling or twitching noise like in my right ear, and I can like feel it, and it happens like every like 10 or 15 seconds ish. And it's really, really annoying. And I'm also noticing my left ear slightly hurts too. So I think I might need to go to the doctor and see if I have an ear infection, because I don't think that's good. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. So yeah. Anyway, video games. We're playing Big Furry Boobies. You ever had that before? Robin ear infection? Great! Just what I need. I really love that. Make challenges be completely normal during this stream? Yeah? You think so? Fairly easy to treat, at least? Is it? Just come to say hi and hope you enjoy the game. Gotta go to gym. Okay. Enjoy your gym, Cheen. It's my controller. Oh, it sunk into the abyss. This game made Nick horny, by the way. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure this was like a lot of people's furry awakening, so... And you'll see why. Here's Nick, Jan's slave. Yeah. There we go. Just waiting for it to show up. Had it open and everything. My French. I always kind of thought it was like a cool.
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
It was kind of a cool detail how when you press new game, it just starts.
Get over it.
There's not like an intro or anything. It just you're right there. It's just there. Very smooth transition. I always thought that was kind of cool.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel slide. All you gotta do is grab the file
Now,
and get back to the van.
if memory serves me correctly,
I'll be down in no
bark,
time.
bark, bark. There's a few levels in this game that I could never quite beat. Particularly the fucking shitty ass driving levels. I always struggled with those. Sorry, I am putting the vitamin D in my body. So I keep forgetting. For some reason, I only remember when I start streaming. But yeah, I remember the levels where you had to beat like a race or whatever. And there was one fucking inverted camera, you pieces of shit. I hate you so much. Can I not change it? Seriously? Look, okay, it's one thing for it to be vertical inverted, but horizontal inversion is like actually the most cancer fucking thing ever. Is the PS3 remaster? No, it's not. It is PS2. Let's invert your controls. Yeah, but it might affect something else, and I don't know if it will or not. Let me see if I can. Is that possible? Is there like a setting for that? There is. Okay. Yay! Now the camera actually goes in the direction that I'm pointing the analog stick instead of the opposite for some fucking reason. Don't you love when controls do the opposite of what you think they're gonna do? It's really cool. And damn, bitch, I'm not playing a fucking flight sim, like...
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button. And
I just played a game where that's a debuff, reverse controls. Yep, and it's always the fucking worst thing ever when that happens. So Maple Story has a few bosses where a negative status effect you can get reverses your controls, and it is the worst thing to happen in those fights ever because you have to move out of the way of shit that one-shots you, and it's really, really hard to do that when suddenly your controls don't do what they normally do. It's really terrible. Was I supposed to hold the button? I didn't read what he said. I was supposed to hold it. Okay. How's the volume? Is it too quiet? This is like the first game we've played where it was like not unreasonably loud in my ear holes to start. But I always felt like this game was kind of quiet to begin with, so. Other than fucking this guy. It's quite quiet? Okay. Is that better? What do I need to turn? There's no volume settings on this. What am I doing? Wait, did I turn it down on my desktop? Maybe? No? Oh, the volume is down. For some reason. I am so tired of OBS opening on the wrong monitor. Can you fuck off? Okay, how's that now? Lady isn't in this game and I slept. Yes, she is. What do you mean? She shows up in like the first like 10 minutes. we're like about to see her. She is? Yeah. She's in all three of them. Also, he just mentioned her, yeah. Where am I going? He said red door. I don't see a red door. Oh, that might be the red door.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
Oh, I gotta play these games so badly. I've never played the second and third ones. I've heard some people say that they're not as good.
Way to go, Sly.
But I've heard a lot of people say that they're really good, so I don't know. We might play them. We might as well. Have a new experience. If I wind up hating it, then just stop playing, I guess. All I remember was playing the remaster, realizing I hate 3D platforms and platformers and stopping. Understandable. Oh, the fucking thing is cut off. What's happening here? Why is this so big? That's what she said. Huh. me when dragon? Me when Crazy Days is the best game series ever made next to Star Fox and Crash, yeah?
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape...
I got it! My criminal record.
We'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Several written accounts of arson that I have committed in broad daylight. There we go.
Criminal!
I see we're crowdfunding Bean's house. Yeah.
You foolish raccoon.
Hey, there she is.
Red-handed.
Ah.
She looks a little
Carmelita.
crusty in this one,
I
but
haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful
Yeah.
owners.
it doesn't let me put like track
you know, that
regular
bazooka really
donations
brings out
and
the color of
bits
your
at
eyes.
the same time.
Fetching.
Like it doesn't
Think.
like
This pistol
combine
packs a
them,
paralyzing
so
punch. You ought to try it.
they're
Might
separate,
snap you out of your
but
crime
it
spree.
counts towards the
Give up
same
our little
thing.
rendezvous.
That is
Plenty of time
roughly
for that
how
once you're
much
safely behind bars.
Love to
per
stick around and
month
chat, but I just dropped
that
by
I
to pick
need,
up this case
so
file.
anything is
I think we've had it
appreciated.
long enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she like doesn't actually like really pose a threat to me in this segment. Just kind of go.
You can't escape me, Raccoon!
Let's see this one. Just keeping track of
Once again, my
stuff
gang and I had given Inspector
to save
Carmelita
it,
Fox
you know?
the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years.
Why
With
are the
this,
cutscenes
I
so
could
much
avenge
louder
my
than the
family
game?
and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's
The
knee.
actual
You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of
payments
sneaking and
start
stealing in an ancient book,
on the 1st of
the
May.
Thievius Racoonus.
So
Anyone who read it
That's when
learned
it
to be
becomes extra
especially
important-
sneaky, which is why we
important.
specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Racoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes.
damn, these sound
Broken
effects are
alone, I was dumped at the town
really good.
orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray,
Sly
part-time
sounds like a
driver and
YouTuber.
full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Racoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
Who is this voice actor? I don't think I've ever actually looked it up. Kevin Miller. What else has he done? Mostly just Sly Cooper stuff and a bunch of random shit. Huh. Okay. Definitely haven't heard him anywhere else. I ripped the book apart so that they can have
That was a
a part of it
work back
to
there at
themselves,
police
and then,
headquarters,
you know.
Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer.
divide and conquer,
Use
right?
the left analog stick to move around the
Photocopiers
hideout and the
non-existent
X
size
button to
universe?
select things.
You know what? They probably do. don't think about it though. But it's probably one of those things where it's like, okay, well, yeah, sure, you could theoretically just photocopy it, but when it's like a top secret family manual on stealing shit, you probably don't want copies of that to be floating around. And you wouldn't want them to still have it, you know? So it kind of makes sense to steal it and take the pieces, I guess. I don't know.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Murray.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the
Like,
Frog.
they're so loud.
As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege.
Hey, that's the sound Sparks
On a
makes in
whim,
Spyro.
he tried his hand at a bit
when
of
he
piracy and found it to
flies
his
around.
liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought
my
into the
passing in.
Fiendish
I
Five
see.
as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
This truly was just the era of just trying stuff, you know? Just doing things. Like, did they really need to have, like, episode title cards? Like, it's a cartoon? No. But they did it.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted
wouldn't pirate a
something
car?
that's
You're
going to
goddamn right I
complicate the
would.
mission. See that nasty-looking gate?
Free
It
car?
marks the
Easy.
only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and
I
that's
always
what
found it
worries me.
weird when, like, characters say the, like, control buttons out loud. I always felt kind of odd. Like, what do you
There's
mean the
nothing
circle
quite like a
button?
fresh glass
Why do you
of
know what
water.
the circle button
But how
is?
fresh
Are you
is
aware
water?
that you're being controlled by the circle button? Like,
In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
apparently what the fuck is the control stick? Yeah. See, that would be pretty funny if they, did that, where it was like, the fuck is a circle button? What are you talking about? Oh, I got flattened. Okay, oops. I was trying to dodge it, but it didn't really work out. Oh yeah, so this game also has crowd control features, by the way. So I don't know, maybe we could do that at some point in the future. We've one hit KO. Yeah, everything is one hit in this game. It works kind of like Crash. What does this accomplish? Ah, there was a clue up there. I assume that's more of a speedrunners and for people doing their first clear. Yeah, I mean, I have played this game before. I mean, the last time I played it, I was like 12 or something. I was pretty young, so it's been a while. For no reason to, because you run in a circle for a couple of seconds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you like those tail physics? I know your motivations. I'm on to you. You ain't slick. Oh god. Bro, he's throwing cartoon stars at me. I said I was gonna be normal. Fuck. Uh-huh. Wow, I like that bean with the tail wiggling. That looks funny.
According
I
to
just
my
killed that bee.
amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want
Made of many
bad
tails.
weather at his
Yeah,
own
it's got the
hideout
Omni tail.
24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
See, I like how Sly is like borderline whisper, and then Bentley is just like screaming in the microphone. Like, bro, this isn't necessary. Can you chill? Can you use your inside voice? Can you use your, you are speaking directly into my ear hole voice?
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jumping at the
Bentley's a boomer on the phone. So true. Really? Got stuck on that tiny ass ledge? I guess? Okay. Cool. Oh. Whoops. Give me the fucking coin. I want the money.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues and bottles you've been collecting.
Oh, you fucking think so, bud?
All the clues in this area.
That looks like a pacifier. Yeah, kinda. I can see it. What is happening here? Uh-oh. Am I seriously missing one? Oh, no, never mind. We're good.
You found it, Sly. That's the final clue to crack the code. Now find out both, and I'll give you the instructions to open it. Press the circle to enter the vault code.
See, I wonder,
The clues have
can
led
you
me to
actually
believe
enter
that
the
code
code
for
to
this
each of these
vault
vaults
is
without having the
792.
clues? I wonder. I don't think so. I think you do actually have to collect them. The code is the same every time, so if you're a speedrunner, you just gotta remember the code.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Racoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper.
Okay, those are working. Are the bits not working again? Let me hold on. What the fuck, man? Why you do this? I don't want to bother you with it, but there is a reported issue at the moment. Oh, I see. I see. Well, just don't use it for now, I guess. Annoying. Let me see. Oh, it's not letting me log in again. Yep. Cool. Well, good to know.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Damn.
Because it's impossible to get near you.
Pretend I played the cheese sound. Okay.
Pretend I played the cheese sound.
High voltage power tube. To
Wonder,
do that
can I do it
without getting
manually?
electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that,
Well, I can't because I can't log into the fucking dashboard, so no, I can't. Never mind, what am I saying?
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the
Or
impossible
maybe,
part?
I wonder if you'll hear this.
But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers.
There you go.
Follow them to your objectives.
Minimum for TPS. I tried to set it to like 50. But I'm pretty sure like the minimum is 100. Like that's like the hard minimum. So. I'm not allowed, it doesn't work with only 50 bits for some reason, even though I have it set to that. I can try to, like, let me see. Because yeah, I definitely have it set to be pretty cheap for text-to-speech. Yeah, like I have it set to 1 bit. So. Thank you, Soundboard Streamer, you're welcome. Oh, I can set the delay on the text-to-speech to lower than a
There's
second.
nothing quite like a fresh
Thought it
glass of
wouldn't.
water. But how fresh is
Never
water?
mind. Okay. I think I fixed it. It should activate pretty quickly now. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe because... Okay, hold on. I think I may have figured it out. Okay. Maybe now with... It'll work with 50? I don't know. It's very testy. Sorry, I'm adjusting things. It's playing twice. It's playing twice. Shut up. Go away. Whoops. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it won't work. I have it set to like as low as I can get it to go. Like I set it to 50 cents. I set it to 50 bits. I don't know. Just doesn't wanna.
You found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
But thank you. Yeah, there's gotta be like some hidden mandatory minimum of 100 or something. I don't know why. I definitely heard and understood that, every word of that. Thank you, Frogman.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
I think Bentley needs to blow his nose. He sounds a little congested.
We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
I feel like they talk too much. Maybe a little. Oh. Alright. Off to a good start.
Remember, Slime, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky
Yes.
thief moves.
Yep. I understand. I got that the first time. I like how you said they talk too much and then he immediately reminds me as like again about pressing the circle button. Oh, camera? But okay. Okay, did the ones that fell on the ground actually count? Ah, they didn't. Okay. Thought I lost them, but it's all good. Hopefully I didn't miss any there. So I remember there being like one of the powers is just like you just straight up have the ability to like permanently slow time. It lets you cheese a lot of this stuff. You could also use more in-universe turns rather than one button to press. Yeah, certainly could. But, you know, I think that's just kind of how these games were once upon a time, you know? It's fine. It is like a little, like, corny to have characters say the buttons out loud like that, but eh. Where did this game come out again? 2004? I think? ...2002, sorry. Hey, Momogus. Ah, shit. Slide 2 is 2004? Right, yeah. God, remember the 2-year dev cycle? 1 or 2 years? Crazy. Now it's like fucking 10 years for the most basic garbage trash. Feels so bad for people that only play AAA games. Actually, I take it back. I don't. I don't feel bad for them. They're stupid. They should play something else. I pressed circle. I swear to you I did. I really need to have like a fucking like input display so that you guys can see that I'm not making shit up. Just play real games like games from 20 years ago. So true. It's a bad thing. Back then studios needed to push out games constantly. Well, I mean, the problem is like, you get these games that release, that start in development based on trends at the time that they were started. They take 10 years to make and have like enormous hundreds of millions of dollars budgets, and then they fail. You know? And then it makes studios not want to take risks with like new things or like interesting concepts because they want to do like big budget blockbuster games instead of taking risks. And like, yeah, I know, it's all part of business, but like, yeah, but business also makes things shitty, so that doesn't make me any happier. Super long dev cycle means the pure PS5 games aren't even done yet? Yeah. Nah, it's just... I would rather we get, you know, more interesting, smaller budget ideas more often than getting games that cost like $500 million and make devs want to fucking... I don't know. Basically like torturing their staff to make. you know? And then that way, if it does fail, it's not as big of a deal. Because, like, now you keep seeing, like, studios that do shit like that, like, try something new or different and risky with, like, a multi-million-dollar budget, like a huge budget, and then it fails, and then whoever owns the studio just kills the studio off. And does it make stonks go up? Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, I want them to take their time to make sure that it's good. I'm not saying, like, oh, they should rush things, but I feel like they should stop biting off more than they can chew kind of stuff, you know? Like, make it sweet and simple and, you know, lower budget and give people ample time to work on it. And, you know, pay them properly. Because despite those, like, multi-$100 million budgets, like, nobody's getting paid what they should be.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
There's a studio where, like, 70% of the staff, and then the studio... Yeah. They'll, like, starve it out, basically. Yeah, it's just really stupid. And of course, it's never like, you know, the people who got paid, like, millions and millions of dollars just overseeing the project that get shit. It's always the people that worked on the game and actually, you know, have families to feed, and it's always them that get punished for it. Should I have gotten all 30 by now? Or is there more ahead and I have to backtrack? I don't see any others. See? Do any of you see anything? No. We live in fun times where people obsessed with quarterly numbers manage something that takes at least 6+ quarters to even make shit. Yep. Ow. Again, that's what indies are for, you know? There we go. I always forget about those safes. What do you think, everything is subscription based now? True. That is, yeah. I mean, it's just easier to rip people off with subscription stuff.
I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227. Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling
It lets
than
you make money
anyone
out
else
of it instead of all the
on
money.
Hold down
That's
the
nothing for it.
triangle button to
Well,
use this
yeah,
one.
but
Switch
it also,
between power-ups using
so
L2
like,
and
take
R2.
Photoshop for example. You know, you used to be able to just buy it for like $600 or whatever, right? And then you had it forever. But now, with their subscription prices, you will easily have spent more than that $600 over time. Like, no problem. So they're making way more per person than they would have otherwise. All the while completely ripping you off and making it seem like it's a deal because, you know, oh, well, it doesn't have the 600 up front, which, you know, is technically better for some people, but at the end of the day, it winds up not being really worth it. But yeah, anyway, sail the high seas, yar hard. Like, they're even putting, like, fucking subscriptions on, like, tractors, you know? Like, fuck off. That's not needed. And cars. Try to order some meat online? Let's see. Try to open me into a monthly box. Your monthly meat cube. Oh yeah, subscribe to our various meats in a box. You never know what you're gonna get. Get into it. It's sometimes the only way these businesses can stay alive. This is, yeah. But it depends on what it is, you know? Is okay and good for businesses to die. It certainly puts the fear in them, and you know, can sometimes result in them making a little more effort to be a better product, but not always.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about
But there's
becoming
also
a master thief.
a point where they just become so big that it's like they can do whatever the fuck they want and it doesn't even affect them anymore.
For protection.
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
I just think like stupid shit like, you know, having to pay a monthly subscription for heated seats in your car is like, that's just fucking stupid. The hardware is already there. You're already paying like $25,000 for the fucking car. Like just go away. Like shut up. Like that's not needed. Okay, so what do I do here? Can I smash these? Okay. Because at that point, it's not even like, there's not even like a justified reason for it. It's literally just putting DRM on something you already own that already has the hardware. Like it's like the fucking DLC in games where it's like the content is clearly already in the game, but you're paying to just access it, you know? Or like unreleased DLC, that kind of thing. Oh. Is there a clue back here? Come back down. Can the camera turn around, please? Camera? Hey, camera. Hey, camera, can you turn around? Can you stop having collision with the fucking wall? Okay, I can't jump there. Never mind. Oh, did I need to keep the barrel? I sure did. I haven't heard of a sub, but I have heard of an upcharge heated seats. I think it was something like BMW or something was trying something like that. For Tesla, everything is... Yeah, there's some, like, insane shit where it's, like, basic safety features were, like, locked behind the subscription. It's like, okay. That's insane.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Like, imagine you buy a car and you, like, forget to make your like, monthly sub payment, and then your airbags just don't work anymore. You gotta pay us $25 a month extras to not die in a car accident. Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be giving them ideas. Oh, heck, my monthly brakes payment? No, actually, though, like... Or, like, the shit where they can, like, remotely repo your car and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. It's just very... very dystopian kind of shit, you know? What's up, in your car? I can stop it from turning on if you miss a payment. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Can I not get this fucking clue? I have to, like, get it from above? Or am I just bad at jumping? There we go. Have you played Beyond Good and Evil? Just imagine the opening sequence of that. Is that that... It's not that David Cage game, is it? No? Okay. It's Beyond Two... So right, yeah, I always get those mixed up. But no, I've never played it. Because David Cage games are poopy doo-doo diaper garbage. Should be thrown in the trash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Should probably put David Cage himself in there too. In the garbage. They employ Zeus? Yeah. If you get spotted by the alarm, he smites you. Search with your shield generator turning off during alien attack because your electricity credit ran out. Oh, I see.
You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clues.
No, I am not sure I've even really seen much about that game. I have heard of it. What's that? Oh, it's a horseshoe. Can you say, I'm not sure I want to say that because I feel like it's bait. Wait, so how do I get the fucking barrel over there? By walking, I guess. Never mind. I'm gonna need Evil is a very interesting game. Okay, I need to look this up. I don't know if I have actually heard of it. It is a book. Oh, that! Yeah, never mind, I have seen this. I've seen that game cover, at least. I remember it being talked about in some fucking video I watched. Wait, what? God damn it. This gets kind of confusing sometimes because some levels kick you out as soon as you pick up the key and then others don't. Or maybe it's just like the very beginning to like enter the hub area that's like that. I might be stupid. Oh. His little spit attack goes through the bookshelf. Okay. Good to know. Definitely something to keep in mind. I mean, probably better to just not be spotted in the first place, but... I'm David Cage hater, but wow, Indigo Prophecy was a trip. Indigo Prophecy is fucking hilarious. It's actually genuinely one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen. Shock the game doesn't make you get all the bottles again. Yeah, it is nice. I like that they don't force you to collect every single one if you've already gotten them. Makes it a lot less painful, for sure. Oh my god, fuck you. Especially some levels have like bits that are like a point of no return or whatever. Like if you miss the bottle, you can't go back. So it's nice that they don't make you have to like repeat it over and over if you do screw it up. If you just missed one, you can just go back and get the one, you know? Steam games taking ages to make. Y'all know Beyond Good and Evil 2 doesn't exist. Is it supposed to be getting made? Is it like delayed or something? Where am I missing? Where them clues at? It's been in dev hell for a while now. They keep announcing it with CG trailers and insisting that it isn't dead. I see. How long has that been in development for? I need 2. So it's probably like a safe somewhere that I missed. Something. What am I missing? It kind of cliffhanger ending, so it might have been in dev ever since. Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever kind of how, especially if an old trailer was for a game that didn't suck. Yeah. Yeah, it's always fun. Oh, those rats just exploded. Exploded into goop.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh up here.
Yeah? Those rats got pegged? You think so?
Those rats got pegged.
Those rats got pegged. Me when furry rat, I don't know. Oh, I think I screwed up by not destroying these earlier. Never mind. It's fine. Works out. Seriously, where the fuck are these last 2 clues? Am I blind? Oh, this game's that people draw a main character with the one you use in stream announcement? Yep. Yup. I mean, there is a good reason for that, but... Hee, that's spoilers.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without fighting the rest
Where
of
the
clues.
fuck are they? See, this is why I hate the clue collecting before you have like the clue finder unlock, because it makes this really fucking annoying. Seriously, where are they? Am I high? Am I just not seeing? Is my vision impaired? You fuck asses. You fucker fucks. You sneaky little shits. Did you see what I'm seeing here? See where they are? They're inside those bookshelves. I'm stupid. I did not look over there at all. Until just now. Okay, well, oh. Okay. I was like, how do I get out? As well hidden, covers the sight lines. Well, yeah. It's a pretty clever spot, I guess.
Enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242. These are the blueprints of
God.
Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes! I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
There we go. That'll make things much easier. And now I'm pretty sure we can just exit level. That kind of gives you actually a little gameplay advantages. Yeah. You miss a clue finder? You sure can. Like I said, one of them just straight up gives you like slow-mo. Although I think that, okay, I think that's actually a page from one of the bosses, because like each of the major area bosses gives you an ability as well that you need for the next area. So I think the slow-mo is a major one, so by clipping that, I missed the context for where the clue was. It was in between 3 bookshelves on the top level where you couldn't really see it. And yeah, like Rainbow said, the shelf spun. Didn't really look like it could. Didn't even think about it. Just didn't occur to me.
Jackpot, son! Look at all this stuff! It must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security.
Right, by the way. Thank you.
You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
But yes, fuck ass is one of my favorite insults. I don't know why it's really funny to me. Okay, I have to make sure they're not doing the Crash Bandicoot thing where they hide crates behind walls. Okay. Crash Bandicoot 4, a moment when they hide it on an off-screen platform you have to guess is there. Yep. My favorite feature is secret collectibles that you cannot find without a guide or getting there by accident somehow. Whoop, 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 woo! Alright. I have angered Zeus. We Dark Souls. We Dark Souls. Easy, no problem. I'm working through 100% that game without using a guide with an IRF fund. We both agreed we couldn't do it alone. Yeah, I don't blame you. I gave up on that game. I gave up on playing it not to 100%. It was so frustrating. God, remember the good old days when we were still playing Crash 4? I remember. I will probably not go back to it, like, ever. Not even on my own time, I think. The revelation that you only play Dingle Dial for a single level, it's just too disappointing. And he was like, he had such a fun mechanic that they put in, and they're just like, no. One level. You gotta be happy with it, sorry. This extremely fun mechanic of vacuuming up crates that feels really satisfying and interesting. Nope, never again. You can do it a whole one time. It's like, man. See, because the impression I was under, and, you know, apparently falsely, was that you would get to a point where you could just choose which character you wanted to play. You know? Hey, Ken. What's up, gamer? Huh. You think I need to sneak around the ledges? Well, okay. Got too cocky. How you doing, Ken? What's up, gamer? Now that he has the least levels out of the cast with the best mechanics? Yeah. Well, don't the other characters also only have like one level and then like half of a level you've already done and then that's it? Or do like the other characters have more? I'm just busting and parrying. Yeah? What are you just gonna... You just sharing that with the class? Whoop. See? See how handy that is? Includes the green ones? I believe so, yeah. And then everything else is something you can smash. And my Firefox crashed? Damn, better send it to the vet. I just see it so hard on seeing floaters. Yeah? You woke them up. They were sleepy. What's up there? The fuck? How do I get that? Aha! Fucking clever, aren't ya? Aren't ya, you little fuckers? Hey, what happened to my roll? Why can't I roll anymore? Oh, fuck, you can switch abilities! I forgot.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
As punishment for hyping you up about Dingo Dial? Yeah, it's okay.
Dial in 436.
I mean, I had fun with the bit that we played. It's just, I don't know, just kind of turned out to be a little disappointing.
page from the Thievius Racoonus. This
Something
one
cool
features Dev Cooper
about the
Renda's
floaters thing
slow-motion jumps.
that I learned,
He used
that I
this
always
to
think
get
is
by
like
all
a
kinds of
really cool
airborne
fact,
threats.
is that
Hit the triangle button while
what
in the
you're
air
seeing
to slow down time.
is the shadows of little microscopic thingies floating inside your eyeball, being cast on the front of your eye. Like the shadows obstructing your retina from receiving the light, so you're seeing the shadow of the thingies. So they're just little, like, living things inside of your eyeballs. Oh yeah, there's the slow-mo. Never mind, it wasn't a major ability. You get it on level, like, 3. But I remember it being very helpful for certain levels. Fearless knowledge. Yeah, they're just swimming in there. Just having a real good time. Like a couple of kilos of other life in us, yes, but I don't think eye floater is that. I'm positive it is. It's like little microbes. Never mind. Microscopic collagen fibers in the vitreous tend to clump together. These scattered pieces cast tiny shadows onto your retina. So it's little pieces of collagen, I guess. I don't know what collagen is. Is collagen alive? Is that a living thing? It is the main structural protein in the extracellular matrix found in the body's various connective tissues. That's really weird that that's just inside of my eye. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and grab my dinner. So, I'll just be like 2 minutes. That's the wrong window. wrong scene. Whoopsie. Okay, well, just staring at my lifeless body, I guess. My bad. Hope you all had a lovely time staring. Ooh, is weebs? Oh, it was furries? Ooh, is absolutely furries. there's a lot of overlap. You
There's
understand.
nothing quite like a fresh glass of water.
Staring
But how
contest?
fresh
Yeah.
is water?
I used to challenge random people to staring contests in my school, and I would always win. I was really proud of that for some reason.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Can you speak in English, Einstein? In English, please, Bentley. How about you explain that again, but not in nerd?
The charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Music in this game is pretty good. Pretty jammin'. No, you fucking bitch. The big safe is at the start, so you need to backtrap. Yep, it's like that in a lot of levels. But some of them are pretty short, so it's like not too big of a deal. Woo! Yeah, so the dive is really good for that. Fucking... Oops. It's faster to beat the level than reload and get it? Maybe? Possibly? You see, chat, I'm very, observant. I have a real eye for small details. At least that's what my instructors told me. I can't say that I'm putting it into practice very well, but, you know. Just thought I'd see the homie after a fresh one. Yeah, what is a fresh one? Please explain. I like how half the things that Ken says in my chat is just like some allusion to like Zerk in it. I just really like this hog, I guess. Yeah. Chat is half horny, half furry at points, I swear. I think it's like mostly furry, isn't it? Hi, Mega. Speaking of furries, hi, Mega. Don't question mark me, you know it's true. You can't hide it. So that's in another room. Okay. Oopsie. Oh, did I inadvertently, like, find a skip? I think I did. Found a shortcut accidentally earlier. Okay. God, my ear is doing the thing. Fuck off! Hate it. Stop it. Make sure not to put a Q-tip in it, that'll make it worse. Yeah. Yeah. I wish it didn't feel so good to do that. Was that she chirp? Did I chirp? Please, please let me up. Thank you. Work time. See you later, Turkey. Thanks for coming. An ear cleaning kit, and now I put a very small metal spoon in my ear instead. At least I can pretend it won't mess my ear up. Yeah. Apparently, I mean, there's not really a very good reason to clean the wax out of your ears. Like, it's not really, like, an actual problem, and you're supposed to just leave it alone. But, putting just, like, a couple of drops of, like, peroxide in your ear melts the wax out and cleans it out really good. That's boring. True, and it also doesn't feel like you're getting fucked in the ear hole, so. The problem part is fucking life for a lot of us. Your Rex is evil? What do you mean? Why? Does this go away? Does this stop? Now I have some games with friends tonight, but much love. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Ken. Thanks for stopping by. Explain what you mean by earwax is evil. Like, unless you have like an obstructive buildup, there's no reason to get rid of it. Like, just from a medical standpoint. I went deaf in one ear? Was it because of the wax or because you were sticking things in your ear? Calm down, miss. Ear pleasure. Okay, listen. As weird as I think some of that, like, ear licking ASMR is, when you have somebody actually do it to you, that shit feels good as fuck. The wax? Did you have to go to the doctor to get it, like, pulled out? Because that does sometimes happen where, like, especially if it's, like, really, like, if the wax in your ears is, like, really hardened, and it forms, like, a big lump. Oh, because it was during COVID, they said no? Yeah, I mean... obviously, if you have some particular condition that necessitates the removal of it, yeah, but the average person, it's not necessary at all. There's no reason to do it. Other than ooh oh oh feels good in ear hole.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Thank you, Raven. Validated. You're welcome.
No code can stand before me. It's got to be 579.
I have had it all of one time, and it was very good.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know.
Smart makes me start feeling uncomfortable in a way that makes me want to punch something.
Triangle button near breakable objects for some fast breaking, fast collecting action.
It kind of does for me too. Because it's like, I mean, I've explained this before, but the reason why like ASMR stuff can make me uncomfortable is because it do the big horny, you know, but when it's like, when I'm not specifically going out of my way to engage in it and like someone starts whispering in my ear, it makes me extremely, extremely uncomfortable. Cause it's kind of like getting like, you know, it's like non-consensual ASMR. Like, I don't want that. However, in the right circumstances, very nice, very good. Is that a random thought while making my coffee? How would cottage cheese be as a creamer? It would probably taste foul, but, you know, that's just me. I don't think cottage cheese is particularly good in the first place, so... just kind of has the texture of just eating sour milk to me.
Calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its,
You
I don't know why
mean
that
my
hit me, but I had to
holographic
share that.
markers.
No, it's okay. I have
and I'll swipe whatever it takes to get
I
shot
have
out of
weird
that
intrusive
cannon
thoughts like
and
that,
steal
too.
back my family's Thievius Racoonus.
like one that I've always thought about but have never dared to try is whether or not mustard would be good on pizza. I think it would be, depends on the pizza. Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite a fan of ASMR ladies. It depends. I don't really like the... I hate the, like... the stupid ones where it's like, oh, handling, like, plastic packaging and, like, scraping their nails on... tapping their nails on shit. That shit fucking pisses me off. I hate it. Hate those noises. Or like the fucking corny ass positive affirmations ASMR. It's like, no thank you. Just makes me uncomfortable. ASMR as well, but it's certain kind. Yeah, sex ASMR. you fucking... Any positive affirmation in general make you uncomfortable? Sometimes, yes. It's mostly just that I don't know how to respond to it. So I just kind of say thanks and then... yeah. Fortnite? What? What about it? Is it Fortnite? Oh, I didn't hear it. Okay, what did you say I had to do to... Not that. So, what was the last power I unlocked? I don't remember. You gonna dive of some sort? No, I already had this. They said something about... Oh! Okay. That's what it meant. Yeah. It upgraded the existing dive to do a slam move. Is it when you die and one hit you play better? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess because in my head it's like, oh, I can take hits. So then I wind up taking a whole bunch because I overestimate how many I can actually take. Or I just get complacent and then I just get my shit rocked. You fucking... That one pulled some homing missile shit on me. No, you get away from me. What am I missing? I'm missing a whole bunch from the look of it. Fucking God, I hate inverted. But where? Stream sniped? Yeah. Being stream sniped by a 2002 PlayStation 2 game. I have all of them. I'm stupid. Whoops. Okay, let's try not to game over before we... Okay, okay, we don't have to recollect the clues. That's good. It's all good. I'm just like... Look, Millie, you had to compliment me, you know? Oh, that's really crunchy. It's crunchy, this bacon that I am eating. You fucking... So that you are such an impressive platformer, nothing bad will ever happen. This game is insanely nice for 2002. Yeah. It could certainly be a lot more unforgiving. But I mean, hey, if it makes it less painful to actually complete the game, then it's fine. Fine by me. Given my predisposition to throwing. Like that. Just start walking into shit, jumping off of things. You know, it's all for the content, all part of the script. You fucking... It's okay, give me a pity one up. Cosmic script is powerful today? Yeah. I think I angered some god somewhere or something.
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper-Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Just had a guy at my door trying to talk to me about electricity rates going up. Wow, that happens here without even being told about it. Ours have doubled. A bunch of solar panel people too? I don't understand. Aren't those like door-to-door solar panel people like scammers or something? You coins give you anything? They give you horseshoes. He was trying to advertise some programs to me from a company I don't get my electricity from. I see. Fun fact, the cost of electricity here where I live has gone up 119% and is a major contributor to the reason why inflation in my part of the country has not gone down. Whereas nationally, it has gone down significantly. So, pretty epic, pretty cool. Same with car insurance, but I don't have a car, so I don't have to worry about that. But for everyone who does have a car, or wants a car, it sucks balls. Fuck, they rise 109. No. 119. 119. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets that high. Yeah, squeezing it out of rocks? I don't know. They canceled a whole bunch of projects that would increase, like, renewable energy projects here. Like, they canceled it pretty much wholesale. Like, none of it's going through anymore. And then they're like, oopsie. We also uncapped, electricity prices, and we are being paid by the electricity companies. So, it's really quite convenient how that works.
You can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need
Can
to
you
collect all 40
shut the
chests.
fuck up?
Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Yeah, it's always these fucking vehicle stages that I got stuck on as a kid. I always really struggled with these. Because these ones are, like, actually legitimately unforgiving because you can't miss a single thing. And it's really easy to lose like that. Also, by the way, because I inverted my controls for the camera, this is also inverted, so I'm aiming backward. No, you fuck. Okay, I have to oh. What happened? I have to uninvert my thing.
Better luck next time?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
These crabs look funny. No, you fucker. Stop it. I'm fucking stuck on the other crab.
Better luck next time?
This is the real strat. This game mode seems hot ass. Yeah, I never liked these stages. There's like one of these like vehicle type stages in every set of levels, and it's really cringe. I never liked them, ever. Especially the racing minigame ones, because you have to hit every single boost on the track or you lose. Like automatically, basically. There's no way for you to catch up if you miss one. Oh, thank God.
You did it!
Minigames are cool, mandatory minigames suck. Yeah. That's kind of why I didn't really like Spyro 3 as much, because it was like too heavy on the minigame gimmick. I really didn't like Dave the Diver. You seem.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button.
I heard a lot
to
of
bring up-
people really liked that game, but never played it myself.
your mission
I haven't seen anything about it
There,
either.
you can check out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around
Do I have all the keys? I think I do. Not I like it, but I didn't. At some point, there's too many. Damn, wait till you find out about Mario Party.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish.
Yeah, expectations are different. No, I know what you mean.
Should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are!
Bring it on.
Inflation. Oh. I missed my chance. This is why furries are so into inflation. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like somebody's, you know, the thing that planted the seed. God damn it. Wait, I forgot you can kind of just run in a circle. What? What do you mean? I guess I just bonked into him. Whatever. I mean, as a furry, I don't know why furries are so into inflation. I mean, I don't know either. Oh, he bounces more. He's trying to get something. No, please no. Oh. I forgot he does that. You're lucky she isn't here to hear the suggestion. But these are one hit and you die bosses? Yeah. Well, I mean, everything is one hit and you die in this game. Because you're meant to be sneaking around, not biting people. As a furry of impeccable taste, are just like big men. Understandable. You can't sneak around this boss? No. I mean, that's not really the point of the boss, but it's just, you know, it's like Crash. You die in one hit. God damn it. See your Twitter timeline, Fizz? That's terrifying. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure I would, I'm a little scared of what I would find on Fizz's Twitter if I ever looked. Ever played Crash? Well, in Crash Bandicoot games, everything kills you in one hit unless you have like a mask, which is basically what the horseshoes are in this. So. And the hornier someone is a main, the less they should check their Twitter. That can certainly be true, yeah.
Blast it all! You've beaten me! Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for mud.
Speaking of a horny on main,
villainous cohort.
something exciting. I am finally getting
Mesa City is so well
Raven's
guarded,
mom.
a snake couldn't slither
My
in
mom.
without setting off alarms.
She's being designed as we
Raleigh's
speak.
section of the Thievius Racoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat
She
got a
want that?
little
No,
tricky
okay.
with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox.
My mom,
who,
air
failing
quotes,
to find me,
not my real
busted
mom.
Raleigh and his crew.
I don't want my real mom involved in any of this.
With the storm machine out of
No
commission,
shade against her, I
boats
love
found
my
their way
mom,
back
but,
onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh
you know,
Triangle faded from memory.
I know how people are on the internet.
My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather. and then headed back home, excited for our next
A lot of
heist.
VTubers put designs on their real moms, so I wasn't sure.
took the
Yeah.
liberty of pinning your mission
No,
map up
that
on
doesn't.
the wall.
That
We're all set to go
doesn't need
Mesa
to happen.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the US. Next up, the notorious mugshot.
Here's your mom.
Ruthless
You'll see.
muscle of the
Oh my
Thievius
god, this
Five.
is so loud.
What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter,
She's big and scary.
a neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster.
I wonder if the audio balancing is better in the second and third game. Big Digman. Yeah?
So he's holed up in
Dig
Mesa
Man?
City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American
I was like, what the
movie
fuck?
town.
The fuck does that mean? More people real? True. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to suffer with the inverted camera. Lest I be subjected to a fucking mini game again.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be
Just like
loud
small
and
men. I'm
busy.
pretty sure
This looks
Fist
more like a
likes
ghost town.
all
Something's
men.
happened. Where is everyone?
Every
I don't
single
know, but
possible,
it's starting to
conceivable
give me the
kind of them.
creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Racoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon
Gee, is it the
diminutive
circle button?
place, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a
Eh.
rough translation.
All of them? That's a lot of men. Look, I tend to not be very picky myself, but Fist is a different breed. Did somebody say breed? They were talking about breeding yesterday. Well, I wasn't. Y'all are just filthy minded, shaking my head. Please ignore my Twitter posts about dragons. Huh? What? Can I not kill the dog? It's a really scary place. Yeah? It's, really something. Oh, okay. I just missed. Oh my fucking god. You're really, wow. Is that, I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'll take it as a compliment. Okay. I disagree. The dog from Tom and Jerry? Might be. Who do you think you are, motherfucker? You're nobody. You're nothing. You're no match for my dive.
Flashing lights.
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Yeah, really, really high tech. Hey chat, how's your day going? I got how many falls since the start? I don't know, man. Like 10? 20? It's good. I brought my cat to the vet and did some work. Thanks. Hope the kitty's good. Hey, there's a man for you, Fist. So why are some dogs men and some are dogs? She's a little chonky, but she's otherwise healthy. That's good. Happy cat is a happy life. Yeah, totally rhymed. Okay, that was admittedly a little bold of me. Hello? Okay, pulling out your binoculars knocks you off the cliff. I swear, was there not one, like, on this ledge over here? Did I imagine that? No? Okay, never mind. You'll love to see it, chat. My favorite part of the Raven tree was when she fell off the platform for a long time. Yeah. And then I come back and you die? What else is new? Are you surprised? Are you shocked by this development? Dying is what I'm best at.
What's with those flashing lights?
Hey, shut up. I'm trying to use my things. She's so gamer chat, yeah. Favorite part of the Raven stream is when she said Raven and Raven's all over them. Very true. I do love me some Ravening. Raven, Raven, Raven. Just wanted to be confident in my homing skill. Well, you have misplaced your confidence. Sorry to tell you. Blame Millie. She had to compliment me earlier, so now we're playing like shit. So she said I was playing well, so I have to prove her wrong. Yeah, like I thought there was one there. No, I was wrong. And there's a sheep. Yes. Explode. Is there a safe way out on the left? The wire? What? Yeah, that's to the vault though. But we don't have the clues. So we gotta come back. Please, I'm pressing the fucking button. Oh my god. Raven, it's not safe there. Oh, you're so funny. Chat, please look away. Please look away. He's fucking dead. Oh, how many times did she die so far, chat? We have game over twice, I think. Out of here, dog man. Your illegal gambling is over. Crushing isn't falling, unfortunately. It's something else falling on her. That is, yeah, I suppose that is one way to look at it. You could say that. I am missing one clue. Where? You managed to beat up Twisted Fate? Because he blue carded me, and I didn't appreciate it. Come the fuck on, dude. Really? 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 What am I missing? Where? Does the clue scanner even work on this level? It seems to not have been working. It should. I don't know why it wouldn't be. It's just not... Like, maybe I'm just too far away? Because he did say it had to be nearby, so... Oh, you fucker! Hey camera, do you want to be a little nicer to me, please? Well, it definitely didn't detect it right there. I've noticed your binoculars doing scanning the entire time this level. It might be like these initial levels to like get to the hub zone don't count for it. I don't know. It's very odd. Okay, I have to actually, like, swing. Do you need to go to the safe? I do, you're right. Correct. Correct you are, my friend. Press the circle.
Dial in 314.
I love that these levels are reverse traversable. Some of them aren't. But yeah. You know, I can't say it's
You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
Ah yes, the classic exploding hat. Can't imagine it's like very smart to be putting extremely valuable secrets in a safe with a 3-dial combination lock. Pretty sure you could probably open that with another 3-dial combination lock, but, you know, that's just me. Wow. What a fucking fart of an explosion. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm pressing the fucking circle button. I don't know what it wants from me. Game? Game? Like, I'm actually pressing it so hard. I am mashing this button. And it's like, no. It's not real. Fuck you, I didn't want a hat anyway. Like, why was that so hard? What a great ability, thank you. Just leaving hats all over the place.
Well, this mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere.
I love the small
but
twitches
how
and
are we
tail movement that's
supposed
so
to
normal
find
about
him?
this.
Mesa City is a big place.
Sure
Given that
can
he's a
tell this game was
bulldog,
made for
it seems
furries,
only
hey?
reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Not what I wanted to do. Furries a thing in 2002. I think since like the 60s or something. The guy who is like attributed for being like basically the first furry passed away the other day. He was like 60 something years old. I guess it doesn't really matter where we go first. I mean, like, with enough prominence that these things are made with them in mind. Well, the concept of, like, anthropomorphic animal characters has been around for a very long time. So, I mean, the people who made this may very well not have had any clue what a furry is, or, like, have made it targeted at them. It's just, you know, it just kind of works out, you know?
Nice job getting in.
Anther was originally for kids. Well, so was My Little Pony, and look how that turned out.
Toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Nope. Nope. Those flashlights look like miniguns? Well, they're guns with mounted flashlights. For spotting them dastardly raccoons with. Yeah, this sure doesn't seem to be scanning anything, huh? Did I, like, turn it off? Or something? I don't think that's supposed to happen. You have to recollect the scan thing in every world? You might be right. You might very well be right, actually, now that I think about it. Huh? What are you looking behind you for? It's a wall! We got the planets. Said you got the plans for that build. Oh, right. He said, yeah, he was like, oh, you have the plans for his entire complex or whatever. It didn't say, yeah, so it's probably per world. You're totally right. Shit. Well, clearly you're paying more attention than me. That would explain why it wasn't working on the last level, too. Bitch. Oh, it's okay. I can go back up. I think. No, I cannot. Damn, there was really no checkpoint there? It's okay. All according to plan. Dude, there's actual, like, physics with the collision in the floor when you're rolling. So you, like, bounce off of shit. Well, okay, maybe if Sly's footsteps didn't play music, maybe they wouldn't get suspicious. Have you considered turning the volume down on your feet? Perhaps? Stupid. Oh my god. This game deserves a modern installment. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I think there's still a market for stealth games, you know? Oh my god, when are they gonna do like the Jack and Daxter thing and go for like an edgy dystopian vibe? Open world Sly Cooper. Uh-oh. Well, now that's just not fair. Sly Cooper, nuts and bolts. No, please no. Please no. Tongue-in-cheek furry stealth games are in right now. Kind of cheek? Yeah, yeah? You're gonna lose tongue privileges. Zelda Nuts and Bolts went really well. Okay, but that had actual gameplay. Like, it had game... It was a game. I mean, I don't really have much investment in Banjo-Kazooie anyway, because I think those games are overrated. Are you playing that Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts wasn't a video game? I think a lot of people would agree with that. Huh? Didn't play it, so I have no context on how good or bad it was. Apparently it was quite bad. People were pretty unhappy about it. Because it was like, oh wow, Rare finally made a new Banjo-Kazooie game after all these years of waiting, and then it turns out to be some stupid racing game. And it wasn't even that good. Yeah, okay. I feel like that wasn't my fault, but... Okay, we are missing 4. Should we just try to go back, or...? Yeah? At least the hazards are gone? Yeah, they sure are. They're sure gone. Except for, you know, the fucking weird collision getting sandwiched in between the roulette boards, I guess. That will launch you into hell. Can I even go back? I don't think I can. Okay, let's just start over. Seen an 80% skip in that turntable, I would bet money. Yeah? Could be right. Probably is some kind of like weird proxy thing with that. Nope. You fucking... Did you lose all your bottles? No. I don't think so. Did I? No. It keeps them. It seems to always keep them. I don't think there's any point where it doesn't. Like, not even game overing. Come on, man. Slow ass motherfucker in his observation cycle. Bro, he bounces. He bounces when he rolls. Look. He's bouncy. It makes me want to play Luigi's Mansion for some reason. Yeah? I guess? Oh, I didn't really look very carefully for clues here. Did we miss any in this area? Did y'all see any? Fine. Okay. Nothing here. Except me almost killing myself. Camera had some aggressive motion blur on turning. Oh yeah, this game is always like that. It just has like this weird blurry effect on everything. Oh, they're all up here. They're in the fucking green. They blended in. You bastards. There's a spinning house thing? It was like a... Yeah. There was like a hook you could grab, and it spawns a bunch of coins. I don't know. It's supposed to be like a slot machine or something. Yeah, it was. It had slots on the front, so... I like that Mugshot has a a bunch of people guarding a flooded casino with nobody in it. Gotta make sure to have guards for all this nothing.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
That's not 8. That is not the number 8. The live wires really scream spend your money here. I mean, the pretty
Okay, this page
electrifying experience, you know? Hee.
He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
We have acquired the fast. Look, now I can make the game harder.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Okay. It wasn't kidding, it is too fast. No! There we go. I power up to fix the fact that the game is really slow sometimes. True. Your aim is great. You hit the red super roll. Thank you. And now I'm very good. Gee, I wonder which power the speedrunners use. Oh, here we go. You're about to see why I hate these levels.
Hurry, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack.
What is that
and the
face?
next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these
Who is that?
dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro
Sounds like
power-ups,
Crash Team
you get
Racing
boosts
music.
by pressing the square button. Go get 'em.
I'm on it.
I immediately forgot the controls. Really cool. They can take the speed boost. Why is that allowed? So yeah, you see what I mean? You have no speed on any of these guys. You cannot catch up. Cool, thanks. Can you fuck off? I mean, it's over. This is so cool. This is just as bad as I remember. I remember I didn't beat this game for like years because of this level. And then after I got past this, on the third stage, there's another level that was like a timed challenge thing that I could never beat. And so I was stuck on that forever too. I didn't beat this game until like I was much older. Like, yeah, especially when he hits every single speed boost. That's really cool. Can you fuck off? Are you serious? Fucking floaty ass car controls.
Man, those crummy dogs are pumping me right and left.
Get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
So this van is as loud as the cutscenes? A little bit. Yeah. Little tiny bit. Feel like they shouldn't be able to break the speed boosts, but you know. I wonder what the speedrun strat for this level is. I know I watched it once, but I don't remember what it is. Sorry, I can't really look at chat. It's been doing this. Why don't we simply bomb the guy who won first place and take the prize? True. It's not as long as I expected it to be. Yeah. They're just driving worse now? Were they? Maybe a little. Yeah, a lot of people complain about these levels. You say I have a pity system? I'm not even sure if they do, or if it's just like random AI nonsense. That's where we came from. Wait. Where's the rest of the god-dang levels? Oh. Wait, do we have 3? Yeah, we do. Okay. Never mind. I remember a friend mentioning they do. That was a couple years ago. I see. I mean, it's certainly possible. Oh, I have to go up to get past him. Is that what you're concerned about? Huh? What? Where am I? I didn't know you could land on that. Okay.
Well, look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend.
Look at her
the sharp
thighs.
pistol.
Now see, a girl who's
She's
best
so
friends with
thick.
firearms got issues. Little dinner, little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
This really does sound like Crash Bandicoot sound fun. She also has tail physics, double happy time. And so is she Batman and are you Catwoman? Kinda. It's definitely not an unfair comparison. I almost didn't kill him, and almost killed myself as a result.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
You right, Raven? About what? Sorry, you have to remember, you have to remind me what I said, but... Asif... Ashif... I don't know how to say that. Is the composer for Sly Cooper and Crash Team Racing. Really? Huh. I knew it sounded familiar. Sounded way too similar, because like I remember when we were playing CTR and we were 100%ing it and it had like the battle arenas or whatever, where it was like you had to collect the crystals. It sounded like the Skull Island one. Well, I guess I just have an ear for that. Okay. Sure, man. Fuck. I got distracted by the fox boobies. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Shanley, I passed away in 20,212? Damn, he lived a long time. $2021? Yeah. I don't know. It's always sad when like a music person, like artists, die, because it's like no one can replicate that, you know? Like everything they did was like uniquely them, and it's just kind of gone. I mean, obviously what they created is still there, but like, you know, if not for the preservation of it, it'd just be kind of, you know. Okay, AI got this. Oh my god. No. Do not create the Torment Nexus.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
We will leave the Torment Nexus unbuilt, okay? We do not need to be performing necromancy on artists. The what? Have you never seen that meme where it's like making fun of tech bros, where it's like oh yeah, the famous book, Do Not Create the Torment Nexus, and then tech bros will announce like 10 years later, look guys, we created the Torment Nexus that we were told explicitly not to create. It's a great meme. I love the Torment Nexus. We've made the Torment Nexus from the hit book series. Do not create the Torment Nexus. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. I love that shit. Whoop. I thought I had the dive, and then I sped up my own demise. Major was in machine learning at the time. The goal was just to like understand disease and stuff. Kind of gone a long way since then. Yeah, well, I mean, AI as a concept is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just that people just love taking things that can be used for good as a way to rip people off and do horrible, stupid shit as a way to make quick money and hurt people. Because we can't have anything nice. Hey, I'm pretty sure I pressed the jump button, but you know what? I guess I didn't. Coding major in AI and is very pained by all the art machine learning. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, there's very much this like energy of like, I think people just feel like this spite towards artists because they are just so creatively bankrupt that they feel like they're entitled to some kind of artistic talent that they didn't work for. Like, I deserve this. And it's usually guys that think that, like, artistic skill is something that just happens naturally and isn't, like, something you have to work on, you know? But... I think the tech is very cool because I watched them make a thing to simulate malaria with machine learning, I think it was. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, it should be used for helping people and making the world better, not spitefully trying to make artists quit because you're a little whiny baby bitch and can't be bothered to pick up a pencil. Because, like, if you look at the way, like, the AI art bros talk, like, you can tell that it's literally just like this. They feel like they deserve the same level of skill as, like, bigger artists. And they're like, huh, you know, artists no longer are gatekeeping art from the common man or whatever. And it's like, what are you fucking talking about? Are you stupid? Of course, the answer is yes. I think guys who made Image Generation just made it because it was cool. It just turns out it was easy enough for other people to take that and do theft. Yeah. Novel AI happened. I was like, man, I can't believe it was so easy for them to just rip all of Danburu. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty sad. Like, you have to actually be like such an unimaginative, boring, lazy human being to have any desire to do that kind of shit. Like, just completely absent of a soul. Like, they'll get upset at this idea of like, oh, artists are hoarding all the good art from us, and like, it's like, dude. I've seen 4-year-olds that are more committed to drawing with crayons than any of these fuckers are to doing literally anything with their lives other than stealing. I think both sides of this argument are really small fish. I think it's like crypto. There's very few super pro crypto people and super anti-crypto people. I mean, yeah. It's just, you know, when you're really heavily involved in artist communities and stuff like that, and you rely on artists for things like I do. You know, all of my friends are artists. Or most of them, at least. In some capacity, and you see like how this shit affects them, it's kind of hard not to hate them. Especially when you see like people who are like actually having their fucking like their identities stolen. Like just like stealing somebody's art to train as a data set and then pretending to be them. It's like, okay, you're a fucking loser. You should actually be, like, played.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Plus, of course, it doesn't help that, like, Twitter and, like, Elon's stupid bullshit just kind of amplifies the, like, extra stupid assholes. Because he is a stupid asshole. And so, of course, he loves to amplify those people. It's the only issue I have with these networks. They don't have the well, yeah, because it's theft. It's just straight up violation of intellectual property.
You won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
Thankfully, it seems like some of these like lawsuits that are happening towards these things, like especially the people who are like doing like secret databases of people's art with like specifically named people and their art styles, it seems like those are kind of they might be going places somewhat. So, and then of course you have the Taylor Swift stuff that happened, which, to be fair, should have been addressed before it happened to her, because it was already happening to, you know, just random women on the internet. So, yeah. talking about when NVIDIA is making an AI with data from Getty Images. It seems cool to me since at least surface level they own the content. Yeah, I mean, it also depends, like, what you're using it for, too. Like, if you're ultimately using it as a means to replace somebody who could have that, you know, that, like, to avoid paying somebody, I think that that's wrong.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you can pull it off.
I just think the technology is cool. Can't comment on how other people use it. I mean, it is. I'm not gonna disagree. Like, but it's just right now, the good stuff that is being done with it is kind of getting swept under the rug in the name of attempting to use it to replace people's jobs and further increase unemployment and wage disparities and things like that. So is that clue just gone now? Because I didn't get it in time? Enjoy how in Texas they have like an entire AI-driven McDonald's. That's just good burger too. The movie isn't even good. Yeah, see, like shit like that, that's fucked up. I don't think that's right. Like essentially eliminating an entire job sector just to replace it with AI so you don't have to pay like real human ethical wages. It's just, that's messed up. Where am I fucking going? How do I get up here? Transportation is the second biggest industry in America. If self-driving vehicles takes off, that is horrifying. Yeah, but that's kind of where people's arguments come in for things like, you know, universal income, stuff like that, because, you know, if you're gonna automate out all of the jobs, how is anyone gonna earn any money to keep themselves afloat? Like, what do you do? You just say like, oopsie, it sucks to suck, everybody's homeless now, like. My own biased opinions on fast food work aside, human interactivity and customer service is a key component in good business. Well, yeah. I mean, that's part of why, like, they are so heavy on like, oh, well, you have to keep a smile and blah, 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 blah. Like, You know, because you have to keep up the appearance of being like friendly and approachable, because human beings like talking to other human beings and tend to like when they're friendly and approachable. If somebody uses Uber Eats, it's not far off. If a robot took the food and brought it to my house, it'd be no different. Yeah, but just like from an ethical standpoint, I wouldn't want a robot to replace that. Because like, I know all these people, like, it's already a shitty, underpaid job. These people are doing it because they need it, not because they want to, you know? So it's like, do I really want to support that? Oh, I'm missing a whole bunch. Bypassing labor laws is fun? It sure is. You love to see it. You don't, but, you know. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What am I doing here? Burger. Still have no idea if my line of work has a union. Do we really need one? And devs need them more than me. I don't know. It's generally a good thing to have that, because it usually gives you quite a bit of job security. Employers are easily replaceable here and employees are less replaceable, actually. I mean, I guess it's less necessary if you work in an industry where that's the case, but it tends to be pretty... I don't think that's very common. So I do have to start the level over. Epic. Hello? Can I go over the tiny ledge? Thank you. Last clue is the one you drop. Yep. It sure is. Takes months to train someone to get paid the whole time. How hard is it? Like, what do you do exactly? Like, how hard of a job would you say it is? And why would I just gonna love this serious labor discussion part of the stream? I know, right? You know any other industry where the advice is literally change jobs every 2 years? It pays better than staying? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't think of any either. Job is easy to meet. Let's see. Don't work all 8 hours a day, barely work Fridays. It sounds nice. Yeah, like the one job that I was able to get as a generally unemployable, uneducated person, it wasn't even like permanent position. Like you're a full-time employee, but you're not considered temp either. But you are only allowed to be permanent if you've worked there for 3 consecutive years, and they lay you off. They lay off like, I don't know, like a significant percentage every year. So if you're unlucky and you're one of the people that gets laid off, it resets the clock, so you have to start over. So like, let's say you've worked there for 2 years and 11 months and you get laid off, you have to start that three years over again. Unless you get promoted to a position that's already permanent. So, it's pretty cool. So not only is it incredibly unstable, but it was also the most soul-crushing thing I've ever had to endure in my entire fucking life, and yeah, made me want to kill myself. Don't work in call centers, folks. Granted, most having to spend 8 hours of my day doing anything of that sort kind of makes me want to off myself anyway, so, you know.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
My best friend is a teacher and his boss is fucking him over, so he's quitting after 2 years, and it's basically him restarting his career. If he stayed 1 more year, he would have gotten actual progression. Yeah. Yeah? Do be like that. It's always funny in jobs like that where they specifically request like X years of experience, and then they hire you and treat you like you have 0.
It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief.
Like, wow, okay, cool. Thank you.
Fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Hello. Well, I quit Amazon after 2 years and every company assumes I'm a savant. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a pretty good position to be in. Don't take that shit for granted, my man. Not saying you are, but, you know, don't. Cherish that shit. I don't understand how I got here, but I mean, we take those, I guess. Dude, I've had like so many friends where it's like they talk about their jobs and they're like, oh yeah, I don't do anything all day, and like I got a raise and I got promoted, and like you know, I barely work and I just sit on my computer all day, and like I don't even know how I got to this point, and you know, they hired me without any experience, and it's like, yeah, hey, where can I find that? You wanna you wanna share some of that? Where the fuck is this? The part people leave out is that the times they do work, they do real work. You know, I know that. Like, it's not that they literally never do anything ever, but when most of their time is spent doing next to nothing, and then they do like one job, and then their employer is like, oh yeah, this is fantastic, this is great, and here's a million raises, and they never question it. It's like, all the stuff that's available to me is like the most like fucking soul-crushing nightmare minimum wage retail stuff in a small fucking racist hick town, like, where you will most certainly, if you are even slightly different from the norm, you will get hate crimed to your face, and you cannot do anything about it.
Use the left
So.
analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Time to move, Sly.
Oh, this is so great with vertical inversion.
Good shooting. I'm half done.
Bruh. So yeah, these are the other worst levels in the game, by the way. Let me just temporarily invert my vertical because this is fucking cringe. Was it left stick? What stick am I aiming with in this? Oh, no, don't shut down.
Let's go, Sly.
Yes, it's left stick, okay. Invert up, down. So that might make things more tolerable. At least. Never mind, I take it back. This is terrible. This is just as bad. Sensitivity is really shit. I love analog stick aiming. This is so great. Hello?
Let's do it, Sly. I'm going in slow. No!
Okay, so when he died the last time, I thought that he died because I hit him. And then I thought, oh no, maybe I just didn't shoot the enemy in time. No, there's friendly fire. Great. Really, really stellar.
I'm going in slow. No!
Hey, I'm gonna do something really quick. Just, I think if you shoot those barrels, you hurt him. Yep. That's why I shot them ahead of time.
Yikes! Whoa!
Hey, so here's an idea. Why don't you just give Murray a gun?
No! Ay! Whoa! Oh no! Nice! I'm really close! Whoa!
Don't say that.
Awesome!
You trust Murray with a gun? Yes. He's really close. Yeah, I didn't need to hear that from him. I don't think that was necessary. Okay, I think we have all the keys now. And now, you guys will finally get to see what I was talking about when we were playing Medieval 2, when I said this is just like the second boss in Sly Cooper. I made that reference, and I don't know if any of you understood it, so... Close to what? Completion? Yeah. It's certainly completing something. Now, I don't actually remember how to get to the boss. Where the fuck do you put the keys? No, but seriously though, where? What? I thought I just opened his mouth or whatever, but I don't fucking remember. Do I have to go back outside?
Would you look at that
Oh,
ugly mug?
okay,
I am,
okay.
and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it. Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever
Oh, okay.
that summons
I'm
the elevator.
blind
But
as shit. Miner's not paying attention. Well, I also walked by this like 5 times and did not see it. So, there's that too.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick.
Haha, get it? I said that in my schedule when I posted it on Twitter.
Maybe my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow! You're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Racoonus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock!
Yeah, that's how he walks, by the way. But yes, remember the vampire fight? He skipped the fuck out of leg day. He sure did. Bringing to my house, to call me gay. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really remember how to avoid him. He's not nearly as hot as the vampire in armor. True.
Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
God. That fucking voice line is so fucking drilled into my head. Him saying, good thing I got another pair upstairs. Like, fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. I remember that specific fucking voice line for, like, my entire fucking life because I could not beat him. I would always get to, like, this second floor and could never do it. And so that line is just, like, embedded in my fucking brain forever. And you can see why, immediately. Did you randomly quote it throughout the day? No, it would just kind of like pop up into my head randomly. We got a pair upstairs. The Thingus Racoonus. You're no match for Raccoon Ball. What are you gonna do about this ball? You're gonna almost shoot me. That's what. He's slide tripped. Fucking dick and balls. Cock and balls. People neuter raccoons? I don't know. I don't think so. They're not generally kept as pets, so I wouldn't think so. Why? Did he say something about neutering him? I didn't catch that.
My beautiful gun is destroyed.
Good thing I got another pair upstairs. You're talking about Raccoon Ball. Oh, yeah. I don't know. You know, this dog is kind of gorilla coded. Oh fuck, that's right. That's why I couldn't beat this fucking stage, because you have to jump out of the way and actually let him shoot you so that he doesn't hit the mirror. Does this fight even work? Is he a vampire? I don't know. It like fries his gun somehow.
My beautiful gun is destroyed.
Good thing I got another pair upstairs. Or does he say spare? Is it pair or spare? I don't fucking know. It's one of those. It's close enough. Are you fucking shitting me? I was not holding back. Those little legs. Look at him go. You can miss jumps? Yes, you certainly can.
One shot's too strong for your cave. You're gonna have to find some other way to stop him.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to hit him, genius.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Oh, he does say spare. I've been getting it wrong this whole time. Whatever. I always thought he said pair because it was two. But then again, I also never played this game with headphones for the audio. It was only on TV, so you can barely even tell without subtitles. You do not understand what is damaging him? It's photons are vibrating the metal particles in his gun and hurting him.
A little pipsqueak like you, beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you
Oh my god,
me,
Haiti mentioned?
you don't want to be you.
mugshot
Oh
section
God, I
of the
remember that
Thievius
too.
Racoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail.
Oh my God,
That was
steroid?
the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home.
Wasn't expecting them
While me
to
and the boys,
make that joke.
well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
All right, now this fucking set of levels gave me so much fucking grief as a kid. Like, I legit would like sit here and look at this screen with Murray in front of it and be like, man, I wonder what it would be like to be at this level. I wonder what it's like. I bet it's so cool because I was stuck on this for like fucking forever. It's miserable. But anyway, I need to pee really bad, so I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. What's Murray doing over there? Do you think he's close? Oh, this is the only mode I enjoy. Smite 2 is gonna be close though. I see. Wait, there's gonna be a Smite 2? Bonus all league because I don't want the stupid kernel anti-cheat. They're not rolling it out yet. What they're doing now is rolling it out in one region at a time to see how it goes. So there's a chance it might not happen. So I can't trust them to make good decisions. Yeah.
The third member of the
Understandable.
Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man
Was that
and
mode with the
nature
Central
at
Girl
the
that
same
everyone was down
time.
bad for? Or was she
Yet despite the
fun?
whirlwind success of her
Alright.
youth, she
I don't
managed
know.
to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of
I mean, there's
civilization
Lilia from
deep
League.
into the Haitian jungle.
I see. Are there Lilia Sims? Oh yeah. You ever seen Dumb's YT? Whatever? That man is like unhealthy levels of horny for Lilia. To the point that I'm pretty sure like rioters have acknowledged the meme about him wanting to like impregnate her or whatever.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
All right then. Don't forget to use the
Motherfucker, you're not here.
mugshot section of the Thievius Racoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
Awesome, yeah, let me send
into
her
the
to
circle,
you, Raven. Okay.
especially where you see the bark has been
If they never
worn
add
away,
Twitch to
and where it's super slick
2XKO,
from
I'll never play that
slime
game. Random
and
thought.
moss, you'll
It is such a
really
shit
slide
name.
like a
It does not roll off the tongue,
pipe.
at all. Like, how are you supposed to say it? Oh yeah, bro, my favorite fighting game is 2XKO. There's Devil's Finest. Well, the project thing, those are just placeholder names, so it doesn't really work. But like, they could have come up with fucking anything. Like, there's so many League terms they could have used. That could have been perfectly suitable. Like, I saw one suggestion where, to just call it Lethal Tempo, which is like one of the runes in League of Legends. I'm not even looking where I'm going anymore. God damn it. So how do I get over here? Can I get in there from... Not if I don't press jump. Okay, surely I can get in there from here. Okay, what about... What is that down there? I'm pointing at my screen, you can't see it, but... See you, secret branch, motherfucker. Oh my god. Can I not? I can't jump on that. It won't let me go on it. Oh, I guess I go from over there? Okay. Well, hey, it's a good thing. I am pressing circle, I swear to you. And it's just not going. Am I just not, like... Hell yeah. Backward slide. Starting my laundry wasn't looking. Music's pretty good, by the way. Yeah, I really like the soundtrack for this game. What? Okay. This is rail sliding? It's a Sonic game? I mean, come on. Every 2000s platformer had to have rail slides. Oh, I'm up here now. What even hit me? For this level seems like hatred. I mean, you kind of have to take my gameplay with a grain of salt because I'm not very good. How did I get up there before? What the fuck? I just suddenly can't jump high enough. How did I get up there before? I'm so confused. What did I do? What did I do to get up there? Because there were clues up there. But now I don't know how the fuck I got up there. Oh. Most shocked the game isn't killing you? Well, because in an earlier level, one of the clue rewards was that we don't die from falling in water anymore. Wait, how the fuck? Genuinely, how the fuck did I get up there? Bounce pad? No, I got there from the railing before. Like, I jumped from here. Oh, that's how. Okay, so like, when you go to land on the rail, it kind of acts like a third jump. So I think what I did was something like that. Remember the last time Firefox killed all extensions? What do you mean? I never had that happen. Like, seriously, why would there be a horseshoe there if I'm not allowed to get up here? Except that we live in a Chromium world now? I haven't. Fuck that. Firefox works just fine. I really like Firefox. I have never had any issues with it. I've certainly never had crashes like that. But then again, I'm also not the type of person to have like 800 tabs open. Seriously, like, how the fuck did I get up here before? Slow Firefox, but it got worse, did it? How so? I haven't noticed any differences. Have fire plus tabs. You people are fucking insane. I'm sorry, but like, in no universe is that ever necessary. Like, I don't care what kind of cope you have where you think that it is necessary for your needs. No fucking way you need that many. Absolutely not. I genuinely don't understand. Like, I got there from the railing, didn't I? I'm gonna go back on my own fucking VOD. I have to look. Like, how did How did I do this? Okay, I bounced. I went on that railing. Yeah, that's exactly. Okay. Yeah, Firefox, like 5 years back, did 2 cardinal sins. One, it did a massive rebuild that broke all extensions. I mean, it's fine now. It's part of a movie ad campaign to give everyone an extension against their will. I see. Like... I don't get it. Hi, Mega. Can I help you? Oh my god, we almost had it. Fuck. So more importantly, Grambley doesn't work in Firefox, only Chromium. See. I don't know. I'm familiar with Firefox. I like Firefox. It works. It works well. It's fast. And I don't need to depend on shit that is owned by Google. So... Dude, like, the height we get from jumps feels so random. Like... Can I help you? Chromium is open source, at least? I guess. But I don't know, wasn't there, like, some kind of... controversy with Brave or whatever? Remember people like complaining about something with it? Like, why would there be a horseshoe there if I'm not supposed to be able to get up there? Like, there's clues up there. Really pro-cryptic. Oh, yeah, that's why. I'm not really super interested in supporting anything that's even crypto adjacent, so I'll stick with not using it. Alright, except those weirdos do care about privacy. Do they, though? I mean, I'm pretty sure Firefox is pretty good about that too. I mean, it's not like built-in VPN levels of private or whatever the fuck, but isn't it kind of a misconception that VPNs are entirely private anyway? Especially with like shit that came out about like Nord and all that kind of shit. Like, turns out they actually were selling your data, or there were like data breaches and stuff. So yeah, chat, what I did was an inadvertent skip to get up here that you're not supposed to be able to do. And I couldn't replicate it. Because you just get up from this rail. From going around. Trishette has bad place for me to explain why VPNs are oversold. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I heard some explanation about it, but I know that they're not, like, they do not give you the kind of privacy that people tell you they do. I mean, I think they work fine, as far as I know, if you're like torrenting stuff, but beyond that, like, it's not really gonna keep you safe. Their HTTPS alone is really fucking secure. All VPNs do is hide that sites you're on from your ISP. Let's go around region blocks, yeah.
So do we, buddy.
Yeah, they're pretty useless. Except for specific things. I mean, useless compared to what people say they do. I should say. They're not completely useless, obviously, but... honestly, the getting around region lock stuff is probably the most useful thing they do. Internet used to be a lot less secure 20 years ago. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the biggest danger you're in for, like, your security is data breaches from, like, government websites and stuff. Or just, well, data breaches in general. But not much you can do about that. It's not even your responsibility. You can't even do anything about it. If it happens, you're just kind of fucked. But hey, at least you're allowed to sue for data breaches now, I'm pretty sure. Where's his last clue? Dude, I always feel like I miss one on this fucking level. Hiding from your ISP is definitely useful and really should never do important shit in public with or without a VPN. Well, yeah. I don't have a fucking scanner, that's right. Where, then? Is it around here?
You've done it! The Mojo force field is down, and you could steal the key!
What? Okay. I'm missing a single clue. From fucking where? They keep asking you to generate passwords for me? Yeah. I really need to, like... I don't know. Try out one of those manager things, because, like, I am so bad for remembering passwords. In fact, I'm so bad at remembering my password that I wind up being more secure anyway, because then I wind up resetting my password like every time I try to log into something, so... I get like a new password every like 2 days. Security through idiocy. Easy. Simply be stupid. You like Fortnite? No. Whatever. Whatever. Where the fuck is this last clue? Where? Where the fuck are you? Was it 100 gift subs for Fortnite? No, like 100 real subs. I mean, not that gift subs aren't real, but I mean, like... maintained. Oh my god. It was right there. Real subs, ooh-woo? Don't you ooh-woo at me. I mean, I don't know, I guess if somebody is willing to blow fucking 500 bucks to do that, then I guess whatever, I'll play whatever they want. Although, realistically, that would only give me like $250. Yeah, At that point, they should just donate $500. I agree. So yeah, $500 and I'll play Fortnite. Stream Fortnite. Like I'll even get up early. I'll stream early, and I'll stream the whole time. One Fortnite is $500. Maybe I'll cash this in for Dragon Guard. Oh my god. Okay, I can see why there's a lot of fan art of that character. Especially from furries.
Pizza!
Oh my god. Okay, you fucking scared me. Thank you, Pink. Fortnite fun. Hey, I didn't say this was like a collective thing. You just checked? Yeah. Because I was trying to find the clue. I'm busy.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
By the way, this is like my favorite hub. They're not my favorite levels, but I really like the aesthetic. Yeah, it's this fucking piranha lake. Alright, you fucking insane person. I never opened the safe. I never opened the fucking safe. Oh my god. I just got all the clues and left. Okay. Well, at least it has the decency to let me come back here.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. If
Chad
I
move,
did
I
my
agree.
math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588. Electrified! Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Yeah, Easton? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's fucking time trial thing. Okay, where's this fucking Piranha Lake one? I want to get that out of the way. That level is pure fucking suffering. From what I remember, at least.
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel for the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Hell yeah. So, the fucked up thing about this level is... So the fish run away from you. They are your fuel. And to top it off, I'm pretty sure the torches will actually go out. If I'm remembering that correctly. This level was like the reason I never beat this game. Like, this was the filter. Until I went back to the game like 5 years later. Okay, maybe they don't go out. Where's the last one? Wow, okay, maybe I just sucked as a kid. I think I just sucked. That was way easier than I was expecting. I really had that built up in my head. Is you're bad at racing games? Or you're a god? True. I am just really epic at video games now. As good as they come, baby. Worship our new god gamer. Better.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Miss Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
Got it, slurp, slurp. Yeah? What are you slurping? What are you slurping there, bud? Is this part of the worship? Now, I remember this level in particular. I got really stuck with finding the clues for. And I don't know if there's a good reason for that, or if I was just bad at looking for things. There's a real possibility. But all the swamp levels, of course, suffer from the problem of every single one of them being this dark shade of green, and the bottles are all green. So if you are not the utmost thorough, you will not find them. Yeah, it just looks like bird shit. What do you think about the Borderlands movie? There's a movie? What are you talking about? I mean, if the writing of the third game is any indication, I imagine it'll suck, so. Generally, video game adaptations that come in 10 years late with writing that is extremely dated tend not to be very good. Kevin Hart is Roland? Kevin Hart? Is he the short one? Yeah, I don't see it. He doesn't strike me as a Roland type. Jack Black is Claptrap? Is he? I mean, that's kind of a fitting casting, I guess. Would have been cool of them to get the original voice actor or something, but... you know. Yeah, game? Yeah? That's where I wanted to go, for sure, totally. You definitely got that correct. That was quite the magnet snap there. I mean, I don't think the original would want to touch that role at this point. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Hey there, beautiful. Hey, do you want to just give me that clue? Do you want to give me that clue instead of blocking me? Love Claptrap. The only thing I like about Borderlands because I love hateable small guys. I like Claptrap just because I feel bad for him. Because, like, he didn't ask to be that annoying, you know? It's not his fault. And he's generally a good dude. And to be fair, I think, like, Borderlands 1 and 2 was fine. I think the cringe writing and humor really kicked in 3 more than anything. Granted, I don't think Borderlands 2 was, like, the peak of writing or anything, but, like, Handsome Jack is fucking iconic, like... I don't think there will ever be... I don't think they can ever top him as a villain, like, ever. Plus he was genocided upon? Yeah, like, he's the last of his kind, and he's clearly depressed about it, and then to top it off, you know, he was programmed to be an annoying little butthole. So he's just kind of had a bad run, you know? It's kind of hard to hate him. In my opinion. Evil streamers in the future. Yeah, Calypsos were fucking terrible. Shit villains. Not to mention fucking Ava. Absolute fucking dog shit character. Huh? So Tales from the Borderlands work so well, they brought Handsome Jack back and it actually had good writing? Yeah, it's just too bad that it's not a game. Even though I like choose your own adventure games in that vein, I don't. At that point, I would rather it just be like shorts, you know? Just something to watch. Maybe throw in some extras or something, you know? Because those games just feel like bloated cutscenes to me, you know what I mean?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 4, 4, 4.
Yeah? Some demons to get 444, huh?
Ah, a more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know, it just feels like a waste of time to me. Because, like, I have to, like, trudge through this thing to basically unlock what amounts to the next cutscene, only ever putting in, like, a few button inputs, like, every, like, half an hour. It's like, you might as well not even bother making it a game in the first place. What's the point? If you're gonna sell me a visual novel, just sell me a visual novel, because then at the very least I can fucking avoid it. Although I know Tales from the Borderlands isn't really, but you know what I mean. You know, it's like the Life is Strange games, where it's like, it really feels like the only reason that it's a game is to capitalize on the market of gamers, and not because it has any real business being a video game.
You'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners.
That's kind of just how I feel about like Telltale games in general. It's like, why is this a game at all? Why not just make it like a short series or something?
That was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghost stopped coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
There should be a difference in opinion. At this point, Edorvians and the like. Well, yeah, I'm just saying like. Like visual novels, it's like I don't see how they're considered games. There's no game. It's just reading. Like. And I suppose that's why it has its own genre. It's just like when people are like, "Oh, you should check out this new game. You might like it." You know? And then I go, "Oh, what kind of game is it?" "Oh, it's a visual novel." Like, what the fuck? That there's no playing. What is there to play? Like at that point, you might as well be telling me that like a Kobo, like an e-reader, is a video game. Like, is it? History at least gets in a game. Well, doesn't it have like actual puzzles and stuff? You have agency? Is that really all that's required for something to be considered a video game? Being able to choose pages and read dialogue, I feel like that's... I don't feel like that counts. Because, like, if you have, like, text logs in a game, would you consider filing through those text logs to read them? Would you consider that a game within a game? I don't think you would. Did you win? I went and ate dinner. We beat the snake level. With the big cunty snake. Cause it like at that point, you could consider like a government website that has like fancy programming and like transitions and buttons and stuff. You could consider that a video game. But I wouldn't. Like, if that's the only amount of interactivity that you need for something to be considered a video game, then a lot of things could be considered video games that definitely aren't. See, like, Here's a good example. Text adventures. Absolutely, I would consider those video games because you actually have to like type shit in and like puzzle things out and interact with the game in order to progress through the dialogue. Like, I think just calling them visual novels rather than saying like, oh hey, check out this new game is a lot more succinct and makes a lot more sense rather than baiting me into thinking that it's something I actually get to play. You know? Daring that the VNs aren't video games? What's the inciting incident? I don't even remember. I did an entire course on this. The big ones are some degree of agency and the ability to not succeed. I mean, I guess, but that seems very minimal. Like, that feels like fishing for a technicality to me, you know? Because it's like, you're not really a character. You are an outside observer of these other characters. You're not playing a character. I mean, maybe you are like in the POV of a character or something, but like, you don't have to do anything to progress the game, you know? Like, it's just getting through dialogue. Because, like, really, how much programming do you really need for a visual novel? Like, that's a real question. I'm not trying to say that as, like, an insult, but, like, compared to, like, a simple side-scroller Flash game, let's say, like a 1-hour Flash game, compared to a visual novel, like, how much do you really need to do? You make some forward and back buttons, a pause button, chapter select. You know, like at most it's like menu select. And that's not to say that some of them don't have like genuine interactivity, but like, again, I would rather people just be straightforward and just say, hey, check out this visual novel. Don't call it a game, because I'm gonna have a certain expectation of playing the game. I think the distinction is that there's plenty of VNs where you at most pick A, B, or C, and if it doesn't work out, you just choose a different one. Could be comparable to reading a book with fake pages. It's not to say VNs can't be good, but it's generous to consider something like kinetic novels as games. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I mean, where it's like, is sifting through dialogue trees enough to consider something a game? Like, I don't think so. I hate these fucking mosquitoes, by the way. I think there's some visual novels or games. I think most aren't. So I don't think it does visual novels any service to call them video games as a whole. You know what I mean? I think it's better, it better serves them for them to just be their own genre of thing, so that it sets the right expectations, if that makes sense. Game you're playing tomorrow has visual novel elements? Yeah, but it's mostly not visual novel. See your point there? Yeah, because it's like... trying to think of like another example of where I would apply that same logic. Like... I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but... We'll say that Telltale games are games, though. Barely. They kind of have that same thing where it kind of feels like they only are on technicality. Because, like, you spend most of the time just picking, like, a couple dialogue choices, and in the end, at the end of it, like, most of them aren't even canon, and a lot of the choices don't even influence anything that happens in the game. It's just kind of pressing one button every now and then to get to a new cutscene. See, but like, if you have a video game that has a visual novel within it, outside of the core gameplay, yeah, it's completely fair to call that a visual novel, or a video game. I think at the end of the day, taxonomy is bullshit. I mean, yeah. But, like, I guess it's just for me, because, like, I sometimes struggle to not take things, like, literally. And so I kind of have to, like... I have to poke around more for information to understand things better, because if you tell me something's a game, I'm gonna think, like, oh, it's, like, at minimum something like Crash Bandicoot. And then you go, yeah, you should really check it out. It's a really great game. And then I go, and it's just like 12 hours of reading. I'm going to fucking strangle you. Promise? Yeah? Okay, buddy. Okay, okay. Settle down there. I get you, and I have had issues with people misrepresenting things. Yeah. I guess it's just because, like, I can't understand, like I can't understand calling those video games. It doesn't make sense to me, because it's like reading a book. I don't consider books to be video games. I mean, there's no video, so obviously, but I wouldn't consider it a board game either. Like, would you call a Choose Your Own Adventure novel a board game? No? In bed, good night all. Thanks for streaming. Okay, have a good night, Pink. Thanks for coming. How many am I missing? Missing 7. It's pretty pictures and you have to push buttons to make them move. See, now, you know those books? Those like hard, the like hardcover, not hardcover. What are those books called where they're like made hard? They're hard. They're like cardboard, like for kids, you know, where they're like stiff board books. What do you call that? You know how like some of them have like little buttons on the side? Pop-up picture? No, not pop-up. But they're like... book. Like, it would hurt if you hit somebody with it, you know? There's usually only, like, maybe 5 to 10 pages at most, and they're, like, made out of this, like, hard cardboard stuff, like borderline wood. And some of them had, like, these, like, plastic panels with, like, various buttons. And whenever a certain picture popped up in the book, you press one of those buttons and it would play a little sound bite. Does that qualify as a game by those standards? Maybe not a video game, because there's no video element. Is it choose your own adventure book made playable with video game? If you actually get to play it and it's not just like a reading experience, yeah, I would say so. See, because like a board game is a board game. You know, it's a game that you play on a board or a tabletop. When you translate those into video games, they are video games. But if you translate a book into a quote-unquote game, it's not necessarily a game. Not to be mean, but is this an autism thing? Oh, absolutely it is. 100% it is. I'm almost 100% certain that is the only reason it really bothers me that much. Because it like, honestly, it really just irritates me. Like, I try not to, like, nitpick at people for it, because I know that that's rude, but it literally just, I cannot make sense of calling visual novels video games. It just does not make sense to me. Because there's hardly any video happening, either. You know? Like there's no, like, motion. Some might. But, like, are you moving a character? Are you influencing characters? Or are you just choosing text? Because, like, is Picross a video game? Sure, but, like, that... But that's not just choosing... That's not just reading. That's, like, a puzzle. Puzzles are games. Reading is not a game. Like, Sudoku is, like, one of the oldest games. And when made into video form, yeah, I guess it is a video game, because there is a, you know, it's minimal interaction, I guess, but...
I'll pipe this information into your binocular. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
It's just, I guess to me, it's like, okay, how meaningful is that interaction to me? Like, if I were playing Sudoku, I feel like I'm progressing something, because one, I'm learning something, and two, you know, I have to actually do a puzzle. If a visual novel had, like, puzzles to solve, or, like, you know, you had to actually do things to progress the story rather than just kind of flipping through pages and then, you know, hoping you pick the right one, then I would be more willing to consider it, right? You know, a lot of board games. Yeah, I agree. You need the active mental simulation. Yeah, and I mean, maybe it's solely just because, like, visual novels are just, like, negative dopamine for me, but. Candyland is not a video game? Isn't that just, like, psychological warfare? How do I open this door? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I haven't enjoyed VNs in years, yeah. See, and, like, I do read books sometimes. Shocker, I know, but I do like books occasionally, But I don't know, there's just something about, because like, okay, here. Let me put it like this. When it's a book and all of the text that I need to read is spread out on that one page, rather than like an individual box that I have to like repeatedly tap to get to the next sentence, that really pisses me off. I hate that. That's why I really don't like games that don't have voiced dialogue. Because one, I hate having to read it, and two, I find getting through text boxes to be too hard to read. I really easily miss the information because it goes by so quickly, and I can't go back to it easily. Otherwise, I have to sit through the entire dialogue string again. And then on top of that, it's really annoying having to push a button each sentence. And then if it's auto scroll, a lot of those games don't let you set the pace. And if they do, it's just kind of like, well, it's either too fast or too slow. So it's like, so like if I'm enjoying a book, it's easy for me to just kind of go down the page because I can run my finger along it. I can do what I need to do in order to make it easier for me to follow along. I cannot do that with text, with like text boxes. I can't do it. It's just really annoying.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing,
I was watching you get bored of reading though, you make it very funny. Dude, the thing is like I'm aware of it too. Like I'm very self-aware of this. So like I do feel kind of self-conscious about it sometimes, because it's like, well, you know, it's important stuff, and I don't want to be like skipping dialogue, because, you know, that really bothers people, but at the same time, it's like, I'd rather just read it in my head and move on, but I don't want to like just sit there dead silent the whole time while I'm mindlessly scrolling through dialogue boxes. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
And like, sometimes video game dialogue can just be like really excessive, where like they take way too long to get to the point. Or there's just like a bunch of like useless, annoying quips thrown in. That's why like Have a Nice Death's dialogue bothered me so fucking much, because it was like, it never got to the point. It never felt like it impactful. And it was just like a bunch of like stupid, shitty millennial jokes. And it was like, ugh, I don't want to read this. I mean, I just generally dislike fiction dialogue, especially video game dialogue. I don't mind it, though. Like, I don't have a problem with dialogue inherently. I have an issue with, you know, I'm very sensitive to cringe. And, you know, cringe is subjective, obviously. But I don't like cheap humor, you know? Or like humor that's just inserted without meaning or purpose. And like, I don't want to be like one of those like fucking Reddit people where it's like, oh, well, this is Marvel dialogue. But really, I mean, yeah. It's kind of a good way to categorize it sometimes. Like, also, yes, that was a very embarrassing way that I just died. Because it's like, okay, is it really believable that a character would be making a joke in this situation? What kind of joke would they be making? Is this really an appropriate joke? Does it fit their character? And a lot of times, people will write jokes in dialogue out of character. And that is what really, really fucking bothers me. I hate this fucking spike shit, man. Grinding my gears? What's up? What? Characters that do too much exposition? Yep. Yeah, no, that's fair. Cause like, I mean, the perfect analogy for this is like food, right? You really love a certain dish, right? But imagine eating that dish with a ladle instead of a spoonful, right? So it's like, there's nothing wrong with exposition, but when you just absolutely like fucking blow your load on me, it's like, dude, stop. I don't want to listen to this anymore. Like, you're just getting annoying. You want loads more? Okay, I didn't say that. Depends on what that load is. Fucking shitballs. Cause like the Nier games, like Nier Replicant and Automata, I've absolutely fucking adore those games. I don't think there was a single point where I felt like the dialogue was pointless or like it felt like filler or like pointless exposition. It felt like really well paced and, you know, I never felt like my time was being wasted. And I played those games for like 40 hours. Ad break suffering? Yeah. Feels bad, man. See, and that's my biggest problem is like a lot of games will be way longer than they need to be just because of padding out dialogue. Okay, is there something I'm missing with...
Who are you people?
Oh my god? Who is this? Ayo. Thank you, Aura, for the raid. Welcome, gamers. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Were you also Sly Coopering? Or were you doing something else? Also, hi, I'm Raven. I like video games, and I'm bad at intros. And platforming. As you'll surely soon find out. And yes, make sure to take care of yourselves first. Don't feel like you gotta stick around if you got shit to do. Hello. Wow, I like that emote. What is it? I like that cat. And kill for Digimon Power World. I don't know, I'm just like burnt out on Rust likes, you know? I spent so much time playing like Rust and Ark and shit like that. I'm just kinda sick of it. I mean, I guess part of it is like because of like frequent server wipes and shit that made it like really exhausting. I just want a good Digimon game. That is valid. I mean, you could probably stop that sentence short as I want a Digimon game. There's like 2. And I don't think many of them are that good. Yeah, what's going on? We were discussing video game dialogue and why I don't like reading. And me falling off of platforms in foolish manner. Where's my thingy? Digimon World 4 has good nostalgia for me, but it's a bad game. I've heard people like Cyber Sleuth. See? I mean, I remember there was one that I played, like, in the early 2000s when I was, like, a little kid that had, like... You could, like, connect your little toy thing to it, or whatever. And it was, like, a walker thingy, like a step counter or something. I don't know. Some shit like that. I don't remember what it was called, though. Yeah, I'm assuming ad break is over, so people are free from suffering now. How was your stream, Mora? What'd y'all get up to? I always forgot that people get smacked with ads. They probably didn't hear anything I said. It's really funny. Helldivers still taking like 90% of my free time. Understandable. I have heard a lot of good stuff about it. Other than the servers, obviously, because I wouldn't say that that's a... Fucking jump scared me. Okay. Apparently Helldivers 1 capped at 7k players. Yeah, I knew someone who was like really into that game at one point, but I never knew very many people who were. Most of the reviews, the like negative reviews I saw were about the servers and the anti-cheat, so. I had 2 blow up, how 1 didn't. I think time and place has a lot to do with it. Uses Endguard, which didn't Maplesore use at one point? I'm not sure. You know, things like yeah, like Millie said, like marketing, and I think it helps that with like a lot of recent releases, it just kind of stands out, because like everything's just been, there's just so many like competitive multiplayer and like live service single player microtransaction shits and PvP games and stuff like that, and then, you know, it just kind of stands out amongst the slop. Can I stand on this? Oh, okay. I'm a huge fan of the twin stick shooter, so I was pretty out on the race. See, I like twin stick shooters though. I didn't know what Helldivers was. I never played it, so. Dead Ops Arcade, my beloved. Now, the question is, how do I get out of this situation? The hell, Endguard? I sort of heard that from a billion years. Yeah, that's not familiar to me. I mean, that kind of sounds like a Nexon thing, but I don't know. Maplesore uses its own fucking thing now, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's not very good. But I think people just, I don't know. I guess people yearn for cooperative hellscapes. The children yearn for the co-op. And you know, it's nice to have more games that you can actually play with friends, because like co-op centric stuff has kind of fallen off in recent times, you know? And so now people are like, hey, new co-op game that's fun and not miserable.
Must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Especially since Payday 3 was, well, worse than Payday 2 launch. Yeah, isn't like Payday 3 like kind of garbage? Ah, shit. This level's so fucking precarious. I don't like backtracking on it. Or people still play too? Oh yeah, I think quite a few people still play it. Okay, where? All over there. Is that further in the level or further back? People behind GTFO are gonna make a heist like 2, which amuses me. I see. I can't tell if that's back or in another area. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I think that's forward. I think we have to go forward. In terms of games, I'm mostly waiting on Animal Well now, the indie Metroidvania that Donkey Hill published. It's my genre of game completely. Yeah, I mean, those are pretty hit or miss for me, as we have seen. Yeah, I would definitely like to try the new Helldivers. It seems like fun.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
Element 2 come to me, I need thee.
Mind bending.
Yeah, I didn't finish the first one because I died during a certain quest, mission, or whatever.
Not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
It set my save file back quite a ways, and then it saved over it. And so I kind of went, nope, I don't really want to play it anymore. I'll be able to play it through my library, so I'm gonna get it pre-ordered soon. As use Family Share. Yeah. I have some Family Share games that I use. Sometimes. If he's on my radar.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
What is this you're talking about? Is this on Steam? Fuck is this? Oh. Boobies. Oh my god, tits. I see. thought you were talking about something that hadn't come out yet, but... Speaking of Metroidvanias, Tribal Hunter is pretty good too. You're a simple lady, she sees boobs, says boobs. True. I mean, I gotta point them out.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog
Oh, hey, speaking of
stick to
twin stick
move,
shooters.
and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
I mean, this is more like on rails, but you know, close enough. I don't think we can convince Raven to play that on stream somehow. What? Play what? It's a very big, deep Metroidvania. Is it like walking sim? Am I going to have to spend most of my time backtracking and very little of it fighting? Tribal Hunter Raven? I see. I'm certain Tribal Hunter is family friendly, totally not awkward to stream. Why? Does it have titties? Do it have the boobies out? Remember the first boss of this game? Are you talking about that fucking game that Milk keeps talking about? The inflation one? Or the Vor game or some shit? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that. Sorry. Nah. Really not gonna escape the inflation allegations after that. It's meant to be quite good, that's the funniest part. See, yeah, cause like... I don't know, it's just like... There are some like games that are like that, where it's like, there's like very obvious, like poorly disguised fetish here, but like actual gameplay?
According to my paranormal scanner, is really highly charged. It's just got to be the source of headstone generators.
I don't know, maybe we'll like have it as like a sub-goal for something in the future. We can put it up there with Fortnite. Are those bones allowed? I don't know. That's a great question. Audio balancing is really weird in this game. It's quite jarring. Like when Ms. Ruby started talking in the last level, and it kind of jump scared me. She was really loud for no reason, just cause. Holy, this guy is not even subtext, it's just text. I mean, yeah. But you know what I'm saying, like... There's just some stuff out there where it's like, okay, this was clearly made to, like, for, like, the creator to get off to, but for some reason is, like, genuinely really good. I know I've been zoned out on the gameplay for like past hour. Why ghost cats? Something voodoo. There's like gravestones that the cats are spawning from. Reckon the bone crunching is hit register sound, so it'd be global mono channel sound effect. It'd always be max volume on all speakers regardless of distance or direction. I'm gonna pretend I understood what you said. I kinda got the gist of it. But yeah, like the cutscenes in this game are extremely fucking loud compared to the rest of the game. Bentley is loud as shit. Sly, you can barely hear him. They're gonna blow him? So what the fuck am I doing? Killing chickens? Oh. Okay, the roll move not helpful. I thought I could like roll around and kill them using that. Get away from me. These little like gimmick levels are kind of dookie. Not a fan. Why are they not blowing up? Go away. Jesus Christ. They were alive for so long. You fucking bitch. You shitty little chicken. Cock, if you will.
Mmm.
I think it is
nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
True. True. Fucking, I wasn't even looking. I was looking at chat. Thank you, Michael Vsauce. Oh yes, we are very grateful for Michael Vsauce in this channel. Always reminding us of our healthy habits. Thank you for Burger. You beat those cocks before they blow. I mean, I feel like beating. I feel like beating them is kind of how you get them to blow. I think that was the point. Hee hee, penis. Haha, pee pee. Pee pee poo poo. Can you get the fuck over here? That's just not even fucking fair. That shit spawned like literally like in my butthole. Get the fuck away from me. I don't want you. I keep getting stuck on shit. Here we go. Maybe I've been streaming too long? Oh fuck, it's almost been 6 hours. What the fuck? I didn't even notice. I didn't even look. What are you talking about? 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds? A little bit. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Pleasure, having fun? Yeah, I kind of have just been like autopilot while talking about this shit. Is that all the keys already? Wait, are we done? No way. Huh? What the fuck? This area was so fast.
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work.
Oh, I beat it? I mean, yeah, like literally, I didn't think we were that close to being done. Like, did you notice the brain slot from being tired? I'm not really tired, it's just kind of like...
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of
Head
ghosts
trauma.
isn't a very neighborly pastime.
I think the slowest part was you versus Horseshoe Ledge for 15. Okay, yeah, maybe my brain matter has declined a little bit on that part. I saw a speedrun video on this level, how to skip the boss and not do the missions. Yeah. Why does she have a gross navel? Probably because this game was made by furries. I'm going to die. Ooh, that was sketchy. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a rhythm game, by the way.
Can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite.
It's from an egg, that's not how it works. Well, maybe it's just like a piercing, you know? How did you live that? A frame perfect trick that I learned, and no, because I'm a professional gamer. Oh fuck, you know what I forgot to do? I'm so sorry.
What do you mean?
I forgot to do that. We'll follow Aura. Shit. Imagine having mods in your chat. Couldn't be me.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Oh, I fucked that up. I'm not good at baby shaped game. I pressed it. I swear I did.
Pizza!
Oh my god.
P-I-C-C-A.
Didn't saw the bean house thing. Is not much, but there it goes. Love the bean.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Doko. But what is with this guy's anus belly? You know, sometimes you just gotta have a little sphincter on your belly, you know? How is Baby Shape Game gonna be the hardest boss for me here? Like... Can I blame emulator lag? Mimic spells? Yeah, yeah. I did always think that his, like, little spell projectile looked like PlayStation controls. What do you mean? Hate this. What? What do you want from me?
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Very challenge, much hard. Okay, to be fair, that whole time it was like sets of 3, and then it just randomly gives you like 6.
Alright, what's the catch?
It's a lot, okay? 6 is a big number.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my
More Destiny sponsor thing, I bet 5.
upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not,
So,
you'll get set.
A little voodoo, Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy.
so why would you even give him the opportunity though? Like, don't you want him dead? Cartoon villain Raven? Why are they shooting each other with guns on sight? I mean, there are guns in this game. There was a guy with guns. He could have just fucking popped Sly in the forehead. Like, it wouldn't have been hard. I pressed it. I did. I swear to you. I did the thing. And the game denied me. Guy. The guy with guns was weak to sunlight for reasons that, yeah. I mean, as we all know, the biggest weakness to people holding guns is sunlight. Streamer, listen. I don't know what I'm asking you to listen for, but you know. Big Shot is weak to flash for probably. Oh yeah, maybe. I like the chickens. Parappa would end her. Or we gotta do is weird freestyle rules. Oh god. Maybe we should play that. It's actually a good idea. I've never... Maybe we shouldn't. You fucking bitch. Ah. Literally on like the last note. Fuck off.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water.
God,
But
so
how
true.
fresh is water?
Great timing, Vsauce Michael. I can totally do this one-handed, no problem. I can do it. It gets hit 3 times. Imagine how good that horseshoe would be on that last part. To level your one-handed a bit before trying that again. I think I have enough practice. Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Oh boy, I'm so good. I love. Yeah, you know, it's for the bit. I was just pretending, you know, for the funny. That's not the square button. Think you have an audience and everything? Crazy? I know, right? She take a mistake? Yeah, I start with a horseshoe. Or whatever. Sorry, a lucky charm. Okay, listen. The circle came out, I'm in the square, and I just stared at the square. I stared at the square the whole time, and so I thought square was first. Listen, shapes is hard, okay? This is way more acceptable than running off ledges. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I feel like that's not a very high bar, though. Like, let's be real. We did it, chat. Okay. She didn't know stomach anus. I'd say her design is amazing. Yeah. That's the wrong button. But. Dude, it happened so fast. What do you mean? I had no time to react to that. Hey, I'm pressing circle. I pressed the circle, okay? Did you... I'm suffering. I'm going insane. Tempo changes. It's like the hit song Take Me Out My Friends for Ends, just like it. So true. Love that song. Controller problems? Yeah. It's, you know, controller lag. Input lag. There's a hair in the USB connector. There's a hair in my eye. Okay. Problem is behind keyboard. Ah, right, it's my USB hub. Right, it's malfunctioning. Yeah, you're right. That's the problem. Problem is between chair and keyboard. It's my phone. Let's go! Holy shit. Okay.
It won't help you none if you're fixing to go out.
Woo!
Soon.
Let's go. Your tail is so thick. Hell yeah.
You go poking around his stronghold and
Mmm.
you'll
Today she said 5 is 6.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Racoonus
Get
held
owned.
notes from my pioneering ancestor, Slighton Common. His
Break
invisibility
on win.
technique allowed him to steal from
Get owned.
corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of 71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Latin hottie. So true.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Alright. So we got 3 of 5 done. We didn't do any of the time trial things, so we'll have lots to do next stream. Next time we do this game. So also thank you, Millie, for yet another gift sub to Thunder Hunter. Much appreciated. Also, Thunder, I don't mean this as an insult, but for some reason with your name, I have like just this horrible urge in my brain to say Thunder Cunt every time I read your name. And I have to resist it so hard. Like, I just see it out of the corner of my eye and I like go to say it and I'm like, wait, it's not Thunder Cunt, it's Thunder Hunter. It's a normal thing to say.
Travel plans to
Inner
China
furry
have
on your
all
head?
been worked
Yeah.
out.
It's decaying my brain. Alright. Well, we got a lot of progress done. We're being given a sub cancel. I think you have to refresh, actually. I don't think it cancels the ad right away. So, they might not have heard what I just said. However, I will wait 13 seconds and then tell them again. Because I really feel like they need to know. Hello, Thunder. Hello. Have you returned? Are you alive? Are you free from the ads?
Travel plans to
Do you
China
live?
have all been worked out.
I think Thunder died. They're not coming back to us. It's over. Free now? Okay, I was just saying, while you were in prison, every time I see your name, and I, like, try to read it in my head, I have this tremendous urge to say Thunder Cunt. So, I'm sorry if it ever slips. I'm not insulting you.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
But yeah, anyway, I think we're good for today. It's 6.5 hours. I think that's plenty of Sly. What? Okay, it's just because, like, Thunder Hunter, so, like, it's just it's a really funny insult that I've heard, and so every time I see your name and then the UNT from Hunter, my brain just instantly goes to Thunder Hunt. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Okay. Brain's full of bricks. Brown brick in Minecraft. Yeah. I'm way down here. Wow. More slide, not enough tail physics in games. I agree. I can't remember if Ratchet had tail physics. I think it did, at least a little bit. What does that mean? Loud queefs? I'm not sure what it means. It's just kind of like a swear enhancer rather than just like calling someone just a cunt. You can call them a thunder cunt. You know? Like He-Man. I get the rhino. I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I just figured that I owed you. Like, He-Man? Is that not He-Man? That's not He-Man! That's the fucking Thundercats! Holy shit! I want to die. I immediately want to die. I cannot believe I just said that. Okay, anyway. He-Cats. Thunderman. Early on dementia. So fucking true. Honestly, sometimes I wonder. I am so, like, afraid that I'm gonna be, like, the most dementia, like, when I'm 40. Does kind of run in the family, so you never know. Girl mess, girl pizza. Yeah, it's all the pizza grease wrecking my brain cells. Mentioned in my family, I'm not ready. Yeah. Yeah. I hope at the very least I maintain enough lucidity that I can continue to stream as an old person so that at the very least it's funny. I don't know. Maybe some kind of cope there. Personally, I hope it doesn't happen at all. You know, that would suck. It's not fun. It's not a fun thing to witness. But anyway. Here, we haven't seen the tail in a while. There you go. Feet. There you go. Okay. Anyway. Today was fun. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was good times. Definitely feel a lot better than I did yesterday. And stream was a big help for that. So I appreciate y'all being here and the subs and donos and stuff. It's much appreciated. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play the game that I was bribed with tomorrow. Streaming tomorrow. It's Neon White that certain somebody in my chat bought for me. I'm totally not playing it due to the gun to my head. I'm kidding. It does look like a cool game, so. But yeah, that's tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll probably play more Sly next week. Also, yes, sorry, we're not going to continue Celeste. I didn't really... I looked at it, and I thought about when we streamed it, and I sat there, and I was like, you know what? I didn't really like it enough. I kind of got bored. So, I'm sorry. At least it was only like $5, right? You know? I mean, it was also gifted to me, so I do feel kind of bad, but anyway. Let's see. I don't know. Is there any gamers out here? Any video games? Who'll be gaming? Oh my god, Bean. Hi, Bean. Hello, Bean. Everybody say hi to Bean. Ah! My brain cavity.
There's nothing quite like a
Getting
fresh
whiplash.
glass of water.
My brain is
But
touching
how
my
fresh
skull.
is water?
Feels like sandpaper. God. It's like nobody on when I finish streaming. I feel bad because like I want to raid somebody. Let me find someone. Find a category that I like. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Here. Okay. We found a victim. Is that spelled right? Serving the cat's belly. Based? Based? Based and kitty pilled? Okay. Go be nice. Read the rules. And I will see y'all tomorrow when we play 2 hours of Fortnite. I said if someone donates $500, I will play Fortnite a whole day. Maybe not a whole day, but I don't know, 5 or 6 hours. It's just 2 hours. Look, man, I do not want to bring in a Fortnite audience. I don't. I do not want that shit in my life. I do not want it. I don't want anything to do with Fortnite audiences, okay? I know what they're like. You think the Pizza Tower people were bad? You think the Pizza Tower role players were bad? Do you think I want 12-year-olds coming into my stream from Fortnite? Absolutely not. Never. Fortnite Raven skin in the burger pass? Okay, listen. If I got me as a Fortnite skin in Fortnite, I would play it. Like, I would. You get an age warning opening your stream? That doesn't mean they listen. I mean, I had the warning when I played Pizza Tower, and I still got little stupid idiot children backseating me. So, you know. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go do stuff. So, anyway, bye-bye.